Jeez. Morning, morning. See if I can make it another morning in a row that was completely useless. Hello. IPFX is kind of nutty. I went to 49 and now round tripped. Jeez. Key. Any XR? Interesting. Yeah, watch this IPFX. Even though it's, retraced 100%, a lot of times you will see a curl on these things. So it's a $2 bounce already, but yeah. Which one are you talking about, Salty? NEX, sorry. nothing's moving. Price target's going up from memory. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what this market does. I don't like that we're gapping up right now, honestly. I feel like that's in it. That's an easy fill the gap and maybe even dump. Get that momentum pushing lower again. Bear trap? I don't know. It's literally oh man, well yeah. It's literally 50-50 on what this day will do. Someone posted the stats like after this kind of a Friday, what does Monday bring? And it's all over the place. You can have a 4% move up today. You could have another 4% move down. It's all over the place. Am I gonna try to get SpaceX IPO shares? Like trade it when it comes out, or like get IPO shares, like legit IPO shares? I'm not going to try to get like IPO shares. First off, I wouldn't be able to besides anywhere besides E-Trade. Trade hasn't even offered it to me. Everywhere else, I'm brand new to the broker, so they're not going to do me any favors. And if they did, that would be kind of telling because that means there's no demand. But yeah, if E-Trade offered them to me, I would have to look at what are the stipulations on selling. If they require me to hold them a certain amount of time, then heck no, I ain't doing that. Because my strategy would be to sell them within the first 5 minutes. It's either going to moonshot, which is my guess. However, them coming out with that 2 trillion valuation that these shares are being bought at is something that might actually scare retail away. I think Soares. I think Vegas said he was getting offered at 135. I said if I was offered at 135 and I could sell day one, I'd friggin' load up as a trade, you know. Warren Chief. The XR wants that high day. You gotta love it when they can do this just out of nowhere. Just make 0 cents and just keep going up. So yeah, when it's a grade A setup, sometime later on, it'll completely fail. Yeah, we can just, rip outside of the Bollinger Bands, rip. What is this, like a 30% rip here in 2 minutes? Gotta love it. Yeah, that IPFX, that thing's nuts, dude. This is just criminal, honestly. And you see this so often. 100% move. 100%. And just stops. Like, the volume just is gone now. There's no, like, fluctuation, fight, or whatever. It's just gone. Whoa. Okay, we're back to normal and stop. I probably need to look that up. Did Iran fire, and then did U.S. and Israel retaliate? I have 0 clue. They both firing at each other. I wonder if that headline that just came out is going to get the boost going here. Soon, 5-minute cock. Still down. Oh. UVC. Jeez. Is this another SPAC? Now Iran's responding that they're done attacking. to cuck and go. That's a weird headline. The merger with implied value of 226 per share. Looks like we gotta wait for 7:30 to see anything actually move. Interesting on there. Markets moving up after these headlines. WOK popping up. Some volume. Huh. Shot 13 level. Soon with a W. I don't know if it goes or not. I hear is 22.
Partial execution.
There it goes. All right. There it goes. Yeah. I thought it would pull back because it didn't go the first time, but here we are. Freaking 1.7 million. Stay looking scary, tame. I don't know. Market's kind of giving you a false sense of, oh, everything's gonna be all right. Hey, the war's slowing down again. It got heated this weekend, but don't worry, they both said nice things. But they're done fighting for now. Come on, buy some shares. Go ahead. Water's warm. Get in. Whereas on Friday, we dumped for zero headline. Literally nothing that pushed us down like it did. So who the hell knows? We just gotta wait and see now. Even by slavery by the dips. It's true. Question is more about, I think, about, did this dip flush out enough people to stock the coffers again one more time to reload this market for another push higher? I don't know. Part of the reason why we pulled back is there's just no one who is buying it anymore. Like, where was the money coming from? Now we pulled back like that. Was that enough? Gonna get one more good flush them out. Put some more money on the sidelines. I don't know. Part of me feels like it's like you can't turn an aircraft carrier around, in 5 minutes. Part of me feels like we get another red day. All right, let's see here. We got what's this E-Lab doing here? It's IPFX, just right back to where we started. It's wild. Did Click just go red? Oh my gosh. Dude, this is also criminal. No volume, gets green volume with a news head. I think a news headline, if I remember correctly. And then red afterwards. Criminal.
They say the average hot dog vendor tries to handle 100 wieners a day. Just like you. That's crazy.
This freaking guy. Nay, let's go 40. Northstride Defense Tech enters binding term sheet with Florida State University research. That's old. Yeah. Northstride Defense Tech executes binding agreement to acquire exclusive license to patent. What does that have to do with eLab, though? Is this a subsidiary or something? Freaking shares. Damn. That's rough. Oh. Okay. DGXX. You got 5 minutes of ads? Aren't you a sub? Or you had to wait 5 minutes to sub? Good God. I literally don't touch the ad settings. Kick started to do ads recently or test ad spots, and theirs are really annoying. Like, they need to fix that shit. You want to make sure I control me. Appreciate that. SNGX to apply for Ebola vaccine development funding. Oh my gosh. Sure. So they're going to apply for funding, shoot it up 30%. Soon's interesting here. MACD needs a curl though. So this partnership, I forgot about this one. Partnership with SK Hynix Telecom could bring hundreds of billions of dollars of business to South Korea in the future. That's an interesting one. And I don't know if this is good or bad for the other, like the chip makers, the RAM makers, MUs of the world. Soon trying. There it is. Twitch has gotten aggressive with ads. Yeah. Even, speaking of even YouTube, for those that don't have ad blocker, I don't have an ad blocker on my phone. I wish is there one? Am I missing out? But anyway, like those ads have gotten pretty bad. So it is kind of not surprising though. They do have AI to pay for. Like it used to be, you might get 2 ads, but the first one, if you skipped it, it's the wait 5 seconds, then you could skip it. Now it's like 2 unskippable ads. You block Origin for a mobile, like for the YouTube app. That's what I use on my phone. Maybe I've been doing it wrong all these years. A mobile browser. This TI is dumping. I feel like I should take that. Yeah, would have been good. So quick. Elab is kind of hanging out near the highs still. It's not really doing too much. Google yanked the new block. So not a bad call there, Freak Devil. It's ready. This isn't moving on that. Okay. Soon trying a 1 minute. Decent pop. What's up, Shirza? Yeah, I started getting back into TOS. This is disgusting. I feel so filthy. I am still in awe of how many people use this horribly set up program. Every time I watch these videos and people trying to explain it, I'm just like, holy hell. How is this popular? It baffles me. It really does. Not only is it damn near impossible, it's not intuitive. Like, okay, think of today's user, the gamer type. They don't want to read back in the day when you got a video game, you had to read the instruction manual, right? To figure out how to play the game. And then game developers got smart and be like, let's make the tutorial in the game. So you could play the tutorial and figure out how to play a game. And then people were like, no, I don't want to do a tutorial. So now game developers make the tutorial part of like level 1. So you have to do level 1. Okay? So it's intuitive and it's just an easy, whatever. Let's go to trading platform or Thinkorswim. There is nothing intuitive about that platform. I don't get it. I don't get how it's so popular. Maybe that everything else is that bad. All right. NCRA. Straight up for no reason. Got it. 20 years old. I know. And I don't understand, like, if there's a platform that needs to be thrown away and start over, it's that one. Good broker, horrible platform. Best just smack yourself in the nuts, chief. NCRA headline here. Advances AI and acquisition strategy through binding venture platform agreement with U.S.-based Digital Innovations Group binding agreement. Advances recent announced Norsera Holdings transformation strategy by combining IRMA AI technology, strategic deal sourcing, and a $300 million growth facility to pursue opportunities across AI, blah, 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 blah. Okay. That's the headline. Wow. Soon might go here. Kind of broke these levels and didn't do anything. Watch for a curl. The shares are short. I wonder if I have any. Not like I'm looking to short this.
Rejected.
Oh, long restricted. You've had it on the background. It's growing on you. That's just, I don't get that. I don't get that. I do not get that. What is good about it? The level 2 is horrific. It's not even real time. I mean, the time in sales, sorry. Like, I don't understand. Platforms could give us this. This is real time L2, right? They could give us this. They choose not to. E-Trade used to have it. Now they don't. TOS doesn't have it. I don't know about Fidelity. QTEX. Merch, let's go. 20 months, my man. Weeble's got real L2, yeah. The problem is the brokers that don't have midpoint pricing don't have all the tools either. E-Trade used to, and then they decided to get rid of that. You know, in their infinite wisdom. Build a good software. The problem is I could build one, right? Probably. I don't know. I mean, okay, let's just say I could. I obviously can't. Maybe vibe coding will get there someday. I could say I could build a good platform. I will never be able to do anything with it because you can become like a DOS, maybe. I don't even know if that, I don't know what that process looks like. I'm sure it's not easy. Otherwise, everybody would do it that has a platform. Or you hire Apex to do your fills, and then you're back to square one where you're not doing midpoint. So, unless I'm going to be a bank as well, that ain't happening. Yeah. Nah, I'm not missing Dune, and I saw it. You could after bitch it for 5 straight years, but nah. The problem is you're still not attached to a bank to give you midpoint fills. Like the biggest draw of Fidelity, E-Trade, TOS, Schwab, Morgan Stanley, Fidelity, whatever you want to call it, is the midpoint fill. They have the ability to do that. They got millions of shares internally that they can, instead of ripping you off completely on the bid in the ass, they'll throw you a bone occasionally and give you, all right, this time we won't rip you completely off. Just rip you half completely off. Make better software. That should be, I mean, I don't know how to code, and I don't know if I could vibe code. I wouldn't even know. Yeah, yeah. Say you could make a better software than DOS. That doesn't guarantee you that a broker is going to accept you. Like the API in, I have no idea. Like with like Trade Zero here, right? Everything you would really want. Why can't I API in with this? Why haven't they pursued that? Seems like an easy no-brainer. You already got the platform. The TOS paper side. I was watching Trey last night, and he mentioned that the paper trading side fills are not how the real-time fills are. Yes, that's right. I was watching Trey last night. That's how desperate I was getting to freaking figure this TOS out. Even watching the videos of people trying to explain it, it's like, surely, the very fact that there has to be a million instructional videos out there on TOS And even Thinkorswim doesn't make a good instructional video on their own platform. It's like, what am I watching? Like, this is how you're trying to explain it? Do you understand how dumb this sounds coming from the teacher's mouth? Not talking about Trey, but just in general. Specifically, Schwab or Thinkorswim. Oh. Oh, there's certainly a learning curve. 1 to 2 weeks, brother. I'm on like year 3 here.
Good morning and good luck today. Thoughts on the Fidelity Trader Plus? Also, congrats to your boy Vasilevsky getting the Vezina.
Thank you for recognizing. Killer Kime. Fidelity Trader, I have not tried. Good Banana tells me don't do it because I'll hate it. And I respect that opinion. The thing that I noticed, I was watching videos on it, and maybe there's a way to turn this off, and I don't know. And it might be only because there's hotkeys that you could use. But there was, like, for instance, if I hit this buy button, I will be buying 500 shares like that, right? However, on Fidelity, at least what I saw, you have to click buy button, and then there's a button that sends the order. So you click buy or sell or whatever you want to do, get your price in there, and then you have to send the order. So it's an extra step. So if I want to sell after I was buying, I have to click sell, then send, not just hit the sell button. You can take the confirmations away. I want the send button taken away. I don't want confirmations. You can make it one click. Killer Kind has no hotkey buttons yet. Wait, okay. So Neon Tiger is saying it's on development road. Oh, describe the new platform still being in soft beta. They do updates about a month. Yeah, I feel like they pushed it out like E-Trades. It wasn't ready yet. They've got to push it out anyway. So Killer, you're saying that you can make it hit the buy button and it buys. There's no send order. And Neon Tiger, you're saying that doesn't exist? I couldn't find the answer on YouTube. Three minutes and we got 8 o'clock news. Hopefully we get something that wants to move. Lightspeed has the same issue, 43-year-old dad. I would venture, 43-year-old dad, that if you used Trade Zero, you would be just as happy with it as far as fills go, minus the commissions. If you like Lightspeed, you would probably get the same experience. I use market order, so that's what I'm referring to. There's no midpoint fills with Lightspeed. There's no midpoint fills with Trade Zero. You tried TWS? Wait, what? TWS is what? What's TWS? Trader Workstation? Trade with skanks. Jeez. Nah. Oh, IBKR, that's what they call it. Oh, I gotcha. I can't use IBKR because of Rule 144. Also, not a huge fan that when I called them one time to for some support, it was some dude in India that couldn't answer my question. Rule 144. All right, let's get past 8 o'clock and then I'll try to explain Rule 144. basically it's a really bad situation that could lock your trade for hours on end while they figure it out. Same problem as last week. There's no midpoint fills. I would venture 43-year-old dad that your experience on trade zero free commissions would be the same on Lightspeed. I would give trade zero a shot. All right, let's see here. 8 o'clock news. Nothing yet. CRA. CD. Cost partnership. Gillies Gambling Hall in the Brain multi-season music festival, Park City, Kansas. RZLV. Points Microsoft and Amazon veteran. $360 million in revenue 2026. Okay. So far, no headline moving anything. MicroStrategy's back to buying Bitcoin. Wow. Didn't they just sell some? What are we doing here? Nothing. Nothing. Yep. I figure I'm going to keep getting up early until this market gives me something to move in the morning. Because I'm certain the day that I decide that nope, I'm not going to get up, that's the day it's going to be the massive juicer again. That's another STI day. So you know what? If I can't get it, nobody's getting a good trade. I'm going to keep waking up until this bastard stock market gives me a juicer. Damn right, Soils. CC. What did they have? An ER? What? I had 5 trades this morning already. Why are you behind? Had 1. Good God. Wait, whoa, Nate. What are we talking about here, bud? Soon trying to curl her 5-minute. You've been all about that CELH there, Salty. You still like it? Thing is, daily chart looks like ass. I mean, disregard the stupid headlines that it had. I guess the good thing is on Friday, it really didn't do much with this market that dumped. Salt Life. I tried to put my pick in, and I don't see even where I can change that now if I wanted to. Oh no, you can't change it, right? I don't remember picking anything. I had a question, Salt Life, on the match center page. Like, this doesn't tell you who the teams are up here. Is there a way to do that other than having to click in here and find out which one's yours? Or am I just stupid and it says it here and I'm just not seeing that? Oh, it locked them in on Friday? Who do I have? Cockjack. So, am I stupid? Do I not see my... You got on the good one. Nah, I'm trying to stay away. You know, an addict can only do so much. GLMD. Just juicing out of nowhere. Acquire Colo Span to create a GI focus. Wait, what was the headline? Targeting a $6 billion market. Okay. Low to 6 million. So they acquired a company, so they get into a bigger market, and we're gonna juice now because that. You updated so I can pick now. Okay. Oh, how do I do that? Like I don't even see my matchup, brother. Oh, there it is. Stock Chocolate versus Vega. HPE. All right. I guess I'm long. Does it say if you're long or short on that? Go to lobby and top. All right. Lobby. Watch live. Okay, so it just takes. Well, no, it takes me to the match center page. Guess you could watch here. Refresh my page. Oh, change pick. Okay. I'll pick the same one. GLMD, giving it all back. Oh gosh, dude. What an absolute shit company. GLMD. S-Dog trying to do something on light volume. World Cup is this week? Is it already? Wait, what? Is World Cup start? June 11th is group. I didn't even know they did the drawings yet. I gotta look at the groups. Look, did USA get an easy group or a tough group? Goodness gracious. The whole world's excited except the US. I had no idea. A mid group. So I saw them play in Germany recently. Was that just like a exhibition or something? Saw highlights from friendly. Okay. All right. So, wow. We played Paraguay on Friday, 9 o'clock. Wow. There's no real like bangers here first day, is there? Spain versus Cabo. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a banger. Jeez. Iran versus New Zealand. That'll be awkward when Iran takes the field. There's no crazy matchups early. Belgium's playing Iran. Russia's not allowed it, are they? Start hitting the scanners there. Hopes for my country in Portugal. We have the best trio midfield in the world, the best left back in the world, and the goat up front. Do you think he's gonna throw hissy fits this time around, Pipson? Does he start on this roster? Because he wasn't starting every game last World Cup. Like, he plays in the UAE, right? Like, do you think playing on that shit, he always starts, does he? Okay. Do you think his game is going to falter playing it at that shit level? I mean, that's like below. Well, yeah, in the past, I'm talking about now. Oh my gosh, my butthole's tingling. Train's very hard. I get that, but you can only play so hard against absolute trash. Like he's playing in a league like below the US league, MLS. Like it's hard to I don't know. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not hard for him to switch it and play at a high level in a high level scenario. I don't know. I do not think the MLS is a better league than Saudi. Is it Saudi? Or I always thought it was UAE. You think that the Saudi league is better than MLS? Okay, I gotta see if this is even close to remotely true. Is MLS harder than 1,000% Saudi league? So Google AI says there's more top end talent in the Saudi league, but the overall floor is harder in the MLS, which is kind of what I would think. Neymar plays over there now too. Jeez, it's like you win a little something something, and then it's like, let's go for the payday, boys. Time to cash in. He plays in Santos. I mean, I would too. Don't get me wrong. I'd go make that bank. Is Neymar? He can't be that old, can he? How old is Neymar? He's 34. Wow. All right. Are we gonna get a freaking stock mover today? updated match center page. All right, let's check it out here. How are you making these changes so quick? Look at that. I asked this man to give me the damn names up here, and the man delivers. He just freaking delivers, man. And I love it. I'm highlighted so I can find myself easy. Now, is there a way to indicate on here if you went long or short and if your opponent went long or short? I assume that this will update as far as points go too, right? Actually, not human AI. You would care. Yeah, dude, that's so annoying. The good thing about replay now is that those guys can get carded. That is, if there's a sport that needed replay, it was soccer. When you have one guy running around on a 120-yard field or whatever, trying to police the whole thing. Like, okay, give us some replay. You're not going to be able to see everything. Shay, one-on-one for an hour? Huh? What you talking about, Willis? GameStop wants to do a hostile takeover bid for eBay. Circulations. It's been a hot minute since we had a good quality hostile takeover. What's up, Fur Knight? I was looking at it soon. I don't know what sets it off. Very, very tight here. Fuck. CC. Yeah, it's been a slow morning. Wow. This thing. Wow. Okay. Yeah, 8:30. Good call. Can we get a headline? No, Ross hasn't taken a trade today. Shocker. I know, because I woke up today. I killed the market. Guess what, bitches? I'm waking up tomorrow again, probably. So everyone just sleep in. You know the market's going to be dead. You're up 3K on ETH. Are you going to sell? Sell it. NTS popping here. Got a headline here that I don't know about. And MNTS. Nothing. Is this going to go here? Markets are still juicing. There it goes. Should have taken it, but I'm a bitch. There we go. 20 break incoming. Boom. Called it. I'm such a bitch. Ugh. That's a nasty drop. You gotta be quick on this thing. FRSX. She's an investment of a $34 million valuation. What's its current valuation? FRSX. 4. Okay, maybe this thing goes here. $34 million valuation. Yeah.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
Dude, this should absolutely be going. Really? Really? GLW and Amazon. I'll have to watch Corning.
Partial execution. Partial execution. Partial execution.
I gotta take half off now because of that freaking pullback. Nasty pullback. I didn't realize I was on the 10-second chart. It's like, man, this thing's wild. No, I'm nuts. You got it on a 10-second chart.
– 65 months. Time for retirement smiley face.
Let's go Bay Street, my man. 65. Holy moly. Of course. Of course. 1 minute cock now. This, man, that's 10x valuation from where it was currently when the news came out. You would expect this to move. Glad to see it actually doing something. I would expect it to be a lot higher than this. But you know what? We'll take $1 right now. Nice. 1 minute here and fail. All right. Well, that was a nice little trade. It was going real bad, real quick for a second there. Only up 70. Yeah, TOS doesn't have 10 seconds, does it? It's just, is the lowest that it has 1 minute? All right, let's see if this 9 EMA holds up. Is it tick chart? AIM hitting scanners here. I'm not sure what's up with this one. Positive phase 2. Durapank update is final patient rolled. Okay. CC juicing again. All right, I go to the bathroom real quick. I guess we're watching FRSX. Let's try to hang on to this 90 MA. Let's see if we get a curl off. This didn't go again? What? Where's the guy we talking about here, Dragon? Google and NVIDIA consider Intel as backup chip manufacturer coming from the information. That really shouldn't be popping this, right? Intel's up 10% on that. It's wild. Wow. Well, 9 o'clock.
Nothing better than logging on and seeing you on INTC.
Does it do it for you, Chizo? The cheese stir. Are you on vacation? HUBC alert going off. What's up here? Is it on a reverse split? Right? Had to. Yeah. SPHL doing things for no reason. Tell Chuchin. KIDZ. Google recently placed an order with Intel to manufacture more than 3 million tensor processing units in 2028. Man, we are going out, aren't we? Friday losses, where are we at? I'm interested to see if this bounce holds at all. I don't know. I mean, we're halfway there, right? The Q's dropped 4%. Wild. I was looking at the levels that we closed on Friday. I mean, if there was a level for this thing to bounce into, it was there. Why doesn't it show up on the daily? Plenty of support in here. So the question is, do we curl back down after a bounce? Or is this just going to be another V recovery? I don't know. Wow. 13% on it. So slowly, let's go, bud. 57 months.
Oh, baby.
It's quite the move here. For being a backup fab, huh? Yeah, I mean, Chuck said the Intel news.
Hey, Big Daddy.
Let's go, Pasty. 63 months, my man. I was watching some clip about the doctor that got, I guess it's going viral right now. I don't know. It's the first time I'm seeing it. I guess she's at some rally in DC. United Healthcare called her while she's in mid surgery, basically. Oh man, insurance companies. Nothing more than I love shitting on insurance companies. All right, soon. What are you doing here? A 5-minute poppy. When you subscribe to my Only Wangs channel, and pay $250 a month, you get what you pay for. It's clearly AI. I never said that. Like, subs equal no odds. Yeah, that's the way it's always been. Mm-hmm. Everybody's got a nice little fuzzy feeling on right now because the market's green. Couldn't log in. Suck a dick, E-Trade. Log me in. I'm really wondering. Crime Pays gifting out 2 subs. Let's go, bud. How you doing? Right, all right. First 2 to the channel. Did you trade something, homie? Did you make some money? What'd you trade? Let us know. We need to know. What'd you trade? Feels like a trap. I know, right? Maybe that's what they want us to feel. So they can scoop up all these cheap shares, right? The mind games. Just know whatever way we choose will be the wrong way. And even if you think you know which way you shouldn't choose and you choose it, but then you decide last second not to choose it, that's the wrong answer too. Sorry. Find my line, jump over there tomorrow since you're coming back to crash the market tomorrow. For a night, I'm on every single day, brother. Philosopher. I picked buying. I feel like NVIDIA is probably the best and safest buy out of the bunch at the moment. Short-term mean 20% gain. You would think this thing just gets beat down so quickly. I out of all the AI plays, I just don't understand the hate NVIDIA gets. I mean, maybe because the float is so big, but I mean, like, for what is this? August, September, October, November, December, January, February, March, April, May. 10 months, this thing basically went sideways, and finally it's starting to move up. Only to get absolutely knocked down after Computex. No, I agree. I think I don't know. I don't know why it's hated so much. Like I like, if I have to have some long-term plays, I like the pick and shovel plays of the AI boom. I don't want to buy the companies that are making the AIs, like the Googles or the Metas or whatever. If we ever get OpenAI, I don't really want to buy those because they're spending all the money. I want the ones that they're paying the money to. And NVIDIA just is that key cog in that formula. But man, it has just gone. Maybe because it moved up so quickly. I don't know. In the early AI move, and then it went sideways for 10 months, and maybe now it's just getting going. I don't know. Maybe the valuation is so high people just can't wrap their brains around it. Questioning, is $1 trillion in revenue real? Is that gonna stick? Like, I don't know. You picked AMD. I picked HPE. I'm up 2% right now, I guess. Does Apple sell Starve? I have no idea. You didn't pick what happens? I don't know. Ask Salt. He might be able to let you pick real quick. Unhinged CEO presentation. There you go. Salt got you hexed. You got 4 minutes, he said. Refresh your page, you can pick. Let's do a prediction here, boys. Whoa. At 9:30. 9:35 a.m. SPY will be above 744, below 744. All right, get your predictions in, boys. All right, prediction up. SPY will be above or below 744 at 9:35. So the 9:35 candle open. Wow, some heavy swingers in this prediction. I was listening to some the Iced Coffee Hour podcast over the weekend. They had some housing market guy on. That's what he's done for the past like 30 years or whatever. He said the housing market's screwed for probably 7 to 8 more years. He said in prior times when we raised interest rates or whatever, you would think that housing prices would drop, and they didn't. They just stayed the same, and he's expecting the same. Whether they drop or rise, it doesn't matter unless it's significant. And that the real measure is just when wages kept up to or catch up to the current housing prices, and that'll take 7 to 8 years more. Before the housing boomers die, yeah. And he says that theory is a little. People are anticipating that all these boomers are going to die all at once when really people are living longer. It could be another 30 years before that train starts rolling. So if you're waiting for boomers to die to buy their house, good luck. And then you got AI and longevity. Yeah. Soon here, maybe moving. Kids will want a lot. SPY top. Really? Already? Wow. That is crazy. SMBR. It's random ass pump. I am shocked this. A QST out of nowhere. So why they don't do a big push for 3D printed homes like Icon makes. Buyback program here on IQST. Interesting. 1 million shares. What? Their float is 6 million shares. Interesting. 6.5. Well, the problem also that the guy brought up is boomers bought big houses, right? Like they got some big houses. Whereas the current structure of, Gen whatever, or the millennials, I guess, is really like they're not having kids yet. And a lot of couples are just maybe having one. It's just like they don't need a ginormous house. So it's like the boomers have these huge houses, and then the people they're supposed to sell it to don't want a house that big. So it's double effed. Don't need 5,000 square feet. Yeah. And they can't afford it because it's 5,000 square feet at today's prices. So yeah, it's just stuck. No one has to sell. The guy made the point, and we've all talked about this, is no one is forced to sell right now. And that's why you just have stagflation in the market. And it's going to take wages, or inflation really is what we're talking about here. Inflation of wages to catch up to the current housing prices. Makes sense. I mean, it does. In the next 5 years, Social Security gets cut. Yeah, who the hell knows what they're going to do with that? Good luck. What party wants to not be in power anymore? Go ahead and solve Social Security. Because no one else will vote for them. Like, dude, iceberg Cheezo. I don't know why I started calling you Cheez-It, Cheezo, Cheester, but I'm feeling it right now. All right. 5-minute break. Be back for the open.
Market is open.
Oh boy. All right. I'll watch this stuff. Looks like the prediction is in here, boys. You got 766,000 off of that? Jeez. What a prediction. So, Swinchers. I gave it all back. Corning not doing nothing. ServiceNow. All over the place. See, this is what I just want to avoid in the morning. It's just so ugly. There you go, Zach. S dot. Really light volume, but it did move. It's pretty remarkable what like the first candle over candle or candle under candle these stocks will do out of the open these days. It's like if you played ServiceNow, first cuck, right? I feel like it's almost on every ticker. Nvidia, first cock, nice bounce. It's freaking $1.50. What's Apple doing? First cock, nice move. Let's try. Did we already look at AMD? Let's look at Intel. This one didn't do anything well. Huh? 50 cents. IBRX. Takeover top. TNGX down. OCC not doing much yet. S dot trying to come up. Spready. Up $60 a share. Jeez. Look at that Vega, nice. It's pushing low, but now. SDOT trying to go high a day. I missed it. Really wish there was one click order fill. Wanted to short this M. This was a beautiful M pattern here. SDOT blew through that 17. Dang. It's interesting on the Qs, the failed move here. See if it continues. INHD halted up. INHD enters into development service agreement to build AI-powered used mobile phone sales agent. What the hell does that even mean? They have an open offering. Service provider would develop an AI-powered used mobile phone sales agent system. The contract service value of $3 million USD. Whatever.
You must be jelly because jam don't shake like that.
Cam Lins, let's go, homie. 53 months. Did SDOT halt up? Huh? Sounds like GLW will be on Fox Business at 3 p.m. Get MU. Oh, wow. 1,000. But right before that, there was a big old put. The heck? I mean, how do you read that, Chizo? What do you make of that? Lots of puts, lots of calls. All four related. Oh, oh, well, didn't you say that this is all on the ask, right? How did they do that then? So they bought puts. Bonk. So like what they call a butterfly or something like that. Service now coming back up. SDOT still halted. INHD. Wow. Halted up again. What I do to South Korea? Want to be. It's not my fault. SDOT. Going for that 20. Service now coming up to the first resistance here. Broke. High day all in one move here? Just waiting on my realtor. You for real? RYET moving up here, halting up, it looks like. Huge move one way or the other. I guess. Yeah, I guess so. Not a butterfly then. It makes a little more sense. I was picturing it to being further away, but when he bought it, they were equal weight, equal parts out of the money, weren't they? Yeah, that's true. What's the name of that play? I'm drawing blanks here. It's not an. It's the opposite of an iron condor, right? What's it freaking called? Drawing blanks. Trial. No idea. Strangle. Thank you. Still have COVID. I think what I had was some sort of COVID, man. Like a mild form. Like I just feel like it's getting weaker and weaker, or your body's getting easier to combat it. I think I had some sort. That's the only thing I could think of. I had that brain fog, and I had that like body weakness feeling for like a week and a half. I'm just now starting to feel like my brain is catching up. Bet you would die. I had COVID like 900 times since 2020. That is so not true. Bit by attack. I hope not. Jeez. FRSX coming up here. INHD is this whole just lose connection. Whoa, I just got freaking nuked in my internet. All right, good. Yeah, my shit just took a dump there for a second. Saudi missile alert. Oh, great. Not super interested in this right now. It's getting them over 1 million shares a minute. $61.06.
Rejected. Rejected.
Oh my gosh. Of course. That HYLN is interesting, isn't it? Just kind of grinding away. RYET. Mm-hmm.
partial execution.
Pretty weak alt. Yeah, that's a flat rise option. I don't know why I did that. That was stupid of me. Markets just kind of chillaxing a little bit here. Let's check out some other tickers. Nope. Nope. Wow. FAR SX, bit of a W there. GW. NTS, nothing. That's a shame. Maybe it'll get a curl. I don't know. We'll see. OCC doing nothing so far. Bouncing off of that 17 level-ish. TNGX, nothing. NHG, flat resumption. Gonna lose with $100 on this, no doubt. Peepo, let's go, about 11 months.
Morning.
AOI and GLW, Nick's watching. Or yet. When is this thing open? 55. No. Does anyone have the resumption time on this INHD? I don't have it. It's in Discord. I don't see it. I just see the 955 one. 1001, thank you. One minute. Thank you. Basically flat. Maybe we get the 50-cent push. Market taking another poop here. Q&T moving? Okay, I'll have to watch that. I know Nick mentioned it was close to the daily level earlier. All right. 10 seconds. One penny gap. 2. Dip and rip. Come on, give us the rip part.
Partial execution. Rejected.
All right. Kind of did what I thought I would do. Hot again. POS is still juicing, huh? It's doing almost 1 million shares every 10 seconds. That's crazy. It's crazy. 3 million shares a minute. Can I get something else to move here? OCC 5-minute W here, 1894. Gosh, the spreads suck. Necro Nancy, let's go 4 months. HD over 350. Kind of getting extended. It's either going to halt or drop pretty hard. That's my guess. Thank you, Necro. Thank you for the kind words. Bro. Damn it. Did I break 50? No. No, I did. Oh my goodness. INHD 1 minute. I bet you are SJ T12 OCC with the juice that I didn't take. DOS rejecting all your orders, wonderful product. And And their customer support is such. It gives you the feeling of just smug assholes. Like your whole platform and the whole business model is being the in between of, whatever broker you're connecting to. Yet, if something's wrong in that business that you've created, it's not your fault. It's the other guy's fault. And even if even if it's the other guy's fault, your product isn't working right. You'll still take people's money and just blame it on the other guy. That's what they did to me. And won't offer a refund when you ask for it. Even if you acknowledge your product isn't working 100% from day one of your subscription. I had very bad taste in my mouth. Guy Gentile's wife owns DOS. Are you kidding me? That's a name I haven't heard in forever, by the way. CEO. Wow. $6 instantly. It's tough. The spreads can get kind of tight. And I missed that 1 minute there. But yeah, it is tough. It's a harder one. You almost have to wait for some sort of failed move in a direction to take it long or short, whatever you go. Not too many trades so far today. I've only taken 3 trades, but we're currently up $930. I feel like if I take another trade, it's going to be a $500 loss. That's how crazy this market's got me jittered out. I tried TradeStation. Back in COVID, I gave it a shot, and their customer service was ass. But I don't know if I would get price improvement with, I don't think I would with TradeStation. So I haven't bothered to give it a try again. I don't know who they use for, clearing, but they're not attached to a bank. Webull top tier. Webull uses Apex, which is what TradeZero uses. So technically the fill should be the same. When SpaceX? I don't know if they have a date yet. All right, watching this GLW 5 minute. It did a 5 minute cuck, failed. It's got this VWAP here that's interesting. We actually could probably do something like this. What's this high here? 188.14. Spreads are rough. June 12th is what your broker's saying? Okay. Luke Hong, is it only been 10 months? Jeez. Feels like an eternity, brother. Let's go. Almost got that year. Just kind of looking at the ETF Meta top 5 here. Looks like Pizza Wrangler and the CLOV still up there with Photogrammer and 1-800 I Killed You and Joystick Report with his APLD. So not much movement there on the top side. Kind of watching this here. Tar. I don't like the spreads though. Look at all these people just getting midpoint fills. Must be freaking nice. Can I buy SpaceX for ETF Meta? Sure you can. Well, if it's $135 IPO, which probably doesn't open there. That'd be 13,500, right? OCC went. I see that, yep. SpaceX 8. People are saying June 12th. Which would be this Friday. Would they really do it on a Friday? Gonna open above. Yeah. Like, for sure. When have we... Okay, so if you have access to the SpaceX IPO, which is going to be the most hyped IPO I can foresee, in besides maybe an AI company like OpenAI, right? This one's got Elon Musk, a veteran CEO. He's already had multiple companies be successful, blah, blah, blah. Everybody knows him. Hype, 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 hype. Retail's thinking juice, 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 juice. If your broker is giving you the ability to buy IPO shares at $135, why would, and you can sell them minute one, why wouldn't you take that risk? Not financial advice. I would. There's no shot. What IPO though have we seen recently that has had any kind of following, not gapped up an insane amount? Even that QTN, right? That was 20 times oversubscribed. Whatever. Or QNT, sorry. 20 times oversubscribed. IPO was 60. It freaking, in the first minute, hit 71. If this thing can do that, surely SpaceX can give you a gap up. Now, if it doesn't let you sell minute one, then I ain't trying to hold multiple days on that thing, even though it probably does juice for a bit. But then the realization of people saying, oh, they're not profitable. Oh, this, that, and the other. And it probably comes back down to a normal level. Green shoe makes me not interested. No idea what you mean. I don't know, Luke. If you think I understand what Cheese is talking about. Green shoe is a term for like newbie. INHG or INHD juice there. INHD. Acti's trying to curl back up. It's kind of crazy. What a move, what a move, what a move, what a move. AOI. That one's tough for me with those spreads. I know you guys have been trading it quite a bit, but I don't know how, what time frame you all use and whatever. HPE with the juice. HPE is what I chose in my weekly matchup of the June stock heads up challenge. Are you in INHG, Jess? CLW broke. Freaking A. Have 15 to 20% shares they can add or remove from the game, aka green shoe. What? I've never heard that term used like that. So it makes me think you're just making that term up to, at least from day one. One share. I don't know. I don't know if it's going to matter. All I'm looking for is the gap up. That's all I care about. Yeah, probably making it up. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it, Cheese. Listen, you're telling me you think You do, Cheese. Do you honestly think SpaceX is going to open at the IPO price? No shot. I'll bet my left testicle on it. Thank you, Blazing. You had the biggest loss ever? Good God, Jess. Left went shooting blanks. I don't know. I just don't like that one. So if I lose it, whatever. $16 billion, yeah, two T valuation. Oh, I get it. It's a little crazy, a little lot crazy. And I said earlier, I don't know if you're here. I said that $2 trillion valuation might be the thing that could scare retail. But then again, maybe not. INHD is still juicing. That's the one today so far. Just need to keep that up. As much as I don't want to trade this, it's the only thing that's moving decently. That OCC is interesting though, still though. MACD is starting to flip though. Of a 5 minute. Do you think that people are expecting a drop? I think it's the opposite. I think it's going to juice out of the gates. It might sell off later on as maybe the green shoe kicks in. Pardon my ignorance. But I think you're going to get just everybody hitting that buy button. My green shoe. It's getting a little something there. Thought that was something, but maybe not. INHD 1 minute, trying to push over that 450. There you go, little boy. Now you're talking. I probably will not trade the SpaceX IPO. It's just probably going to be too nutty. But my guess is it will juice. It'll open higher, maybe even halt up as soon as it opens, and then it's over. And then it comes back down to reality. Then people start talking 2 trillion valuation, 15 billion revenue, like Cheese said. I just want to be a part of the ride. Is that what you got to do? Got to ride the rocket. FRSX gave it all back. Say I was there. That's funny. Yeah, it's 40 cents per. I just can't trade that. As much as I want to, I just can't. CMND. Whoa, hello. This gets up to 455. You might have some on the CMND. QNT with the juice. still dead, Talk Jock. Dead. SPHL. Halt it up. A 1 minute cuck here in OCC. MACD's down. Oh, 100% cores. They're going to delay that to the very end. Futures for GPU rentals? Trading on compute. What in the world? How long until JP Morgan, Goldman Sachs, any of those guys start offering prediction markets? I don't know, product. How long? Take you different bets. Ship issue golf. Yeah. Luke, Jimmy's green, baby. Jimmy's green. Everything else is that? Oh yeah. Yo, there you go for high day, it looks like. Still struggling with this 21. Look at that. It just opens up 50 cent wide. Like, golly. Time taker. How many days were you out? Spy crashing so many. Nothing makes sense, Luke. Nothing. RYET, LASE. What are you doing? All right, this is interesting on LASE. If it gets over that, what is this, 412 level, it'd be like a W on the daily. Very interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, you're not kidding, Jess. Soon also watching. Got some levels here. What is that, 85? Okay, broke. Slow. Markets are starting to juice. Big pump in oil there for a second. Another thing about SpaceX is, what do you guys think about the inclusions in some of the indices here? Like, surely that's going to require some buying of the stock. That dump on OCC, I thought might be coming. Changing inclusion rules to dump shares. Well, didn't he lock his shares up for a year, though? From what I understand, he was locking his up for a year. Oh, no, don't get me wrong. I think any IPO in the past 7 years has been to fleece the investor. We are now exit liquidity. Let's not get you don't get a $2 trillion valuation because your company's in the early stages and needs money to grow. No, you're ready to dump a load on somebody's chest. Let's be clear. Private equity is now what the stock market used to be. You want to get in early on a company, take a shot, private equity. If you want to cash in those private equity shares and cash out, make lots of money, go IPO. $9 p.m. Thursday night. Clearly not, cheese. But from just a trade perspective, does this SpaceX have legs for like a week before it dumps because of the inclusions? Anthropic IPO. Oh yeah, those, man, they're not making any money, and they're gonna go IPO at an insane valuation, which is nuts. Inclusion which should support the price. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking. Maybe everybody's gonna buy because of that. And you're getting like mandatory buying on us. That's just crazy. Trying to see what the rules are actually changed to. So the NASDAQ revised its methodology to allow a top 40 by market cap to enter in just after 15 days, down from 3 months. And the FTSE Russell adopted fast track rules allowing massive mega cap IPOs to enter its indexes after just 5 trading days. S&P said, hell nah. So yeah, that'll be interesting to see how that all plays out. Yeah, Tim, just what I'm saying is with the IPO shares, we've seen lesser hyped IPOs gap up above their IPO price. So the most recent one was this QNT, right? This thing was hype, supposedly 20 times oversubscribed. It's not a really big name. Like, retail didn't know about this. I didn't know what the heck this was. Still don't really even know what this was or why it was so hyped. But regardless, you look at any IPO with an insane pump going on, where retail specifically knows who they are, more than likely it will open up much higher than the IPO price. The odds are this. I mean, any IPO where people have heard of the company, I would venture to say this year and last year have opened higher, if not much higher, than its IPO price. SpaceX, you're getting the IPO. You're getting an Elon Musk name with a company that everybody knows what SpaceX is. People freaking watch their rockets go off in awe. If it doesn't open over 135, complete disaster for the listers. Like, you can't fumble hard enough if this opens under the IPO price. Like, you thinking they're going to land another big name like this with all the, you're getting SpaceX, you're getting XAI all wrapped into one, right? You think they're going to get another AI company to go live if this one fails? Like, I just think there's so much riding on this to gap up that it seems like a no-brainer to take a shot, not financial advice, I'm not saying go get $1 million at the SpaceX IPO if that's it, you know, if you have the option to. But would I be willing to risk some? Yep. I'd take a trade on that. If I could sell minute one, if they're like telling me I'm locked out, then screw it. I'm not going to take that risk. So yeah, if you're locked out, I wouldn't be interested either. Because you know who's not locked out? Everybody freaking else.
Condition your hair. You look pretty today.
Well, thank you. I showered recently. By recently, I mean last night. Most are giving you a 30-day. See, that's just, you suck it. Like, yeah. You have to hold 30 days so we can sell all our shares without the price getting really wrecked. I mean, it's so stupid. It's so dumb. The 2007 interview with Elon? Which one you got, coach? Fat tails. All right. Market's acting like they want to try to go higher here. That would be something. Let me see about this. Yeah, I forgot about it. It's the largest IPO ever, too. Saudi Aramco was 1 trillion, right? This is double that. DB in 25. All right. Yeah, this is kind of confirming Chizo that what we've all kind of seen over the years is you might get some crazy moves the first whatever day or two, maybe even 2 weeks, and then after the dust settles, it just tanks. There's probably been a an IPO that's just juiced out of the gates and never looked back, but I can't remember. CRWD. And they all seem to come back to reality. CoreWeave higher than IPO. Currently, yeah, but I can't go back any further. Is this the IPO here? Did it juice and then pull back? I feel like it was the $30 IPO price, right? It IPO'd at 40. So even this one, I don't know if this is the IPO date or not. I can't go back far enough. But it did come back down to reality before eventually going, right? Like, I feel like they all do that. They have an initial spike, a sell-off period, settle out, oftentimes below IPO price or at it, and then it juices. Maybe Fig. Maybe Fig's what I'm thinking of. I don't think I can look back far enough on my broker. What the hell? CBRS. Oh yeah, that's a recent hyped one, right? Yeah. Just in the dumpster part of the IPO. And watch, they get some kind of news with Nvidia, blah blah blah, juice later on. But I feel like they all get a dump at some point. They might get that first day pop, maybe first week if it's a super, crazy IPO. I feel like eventually they all come back to reality. And that's when the real buyers step in for a longer term hold. XYZ. Saw that snowflake. Coin. Yeah, probably was a crazy one. HD. That's a nice 5-minute on this INHD. All right, Tim got off the phone with his broker, and they said that he can sell. He's allowed to sell in the first 15 days, but if he does, then he's off the list for future IPOs. The question I would say is, what IPO does anyone ever want to buy day one and hold? It's like, I would venture to say to them, okay, you tell me what IPO isn't lower 15 days after its IPO price, and maybe I'll care. Maybe I'll care. Master Beef. Apple, jeez. Airbnb, I don't remember that one. Ask Rock. SpaceX IPO is already down 25%. There's no shot. There's no shot. Those book runners are taking a 25% hit. Zero shot. All those China IPOs went ham. We're talking real company. We're talking real ones here, boys. Not manipulated Chinese IPOs. You notice we don't see that play anymore? It's a shame. don't think that shit. Do mutual funds get pre-IPO up, or do they have to take a position in the open? I have no idea. I don't know what those big boys deals get. This is the interview coach read. All right, we'll watch this. This is 2007 interview with Elon Musk. Oops. There we go.
Thank you for having me.
I need to first lay a little bit of a foundation here. 2 days into your physics program at Stanford University, you quit school to start a company called Zip2, a media company.
Right.
Which you sold a few years later for a paltry $307 million. Then 4 years later, eBay buys PayPal. Is that correct? A company
Yes.
that you established or helped to establish as one of the
Co-founded with a
creators?
few others, yeah.
And now you've taken those two enormous successes and you've set your ambition on space. How did you go from online payment systems to building a spaceship, essentially?
Well, when I graduated from college, there were 3 areas that I thought would be most impactful to the future of humanity. The 3 were the internet, space exploration, and then changing the economy from a mine and burn hydrocarbon-based economy to one which is solar electric, which I think is going to be the primary but not exclusive means of energy and transportation.
Have we screwed it
Like
up
Circle?
so badly here on this planet that our only hope is to build a new civilization out there?
No, not at all. Actually, I'm quite optimistic about the future of humanity on Earth.
You are.
Yeah, absolutely.
So what is the benefit to humanity then to inhabit Mars, which is really what is an ambition of yours?
Well, I think if you consider 2 paths, one where we're forever
Q&T
confined to
Daily
Earth, and the
Cock
other where
here.
we're a spacefaring civilization out exploring the stars, I think the latter is far more exciting and will result in a richer and more diverse human experience.
How can you do that
Rats are
better
rough.
than NASA?
Well, NASA is a customer of ours, so there's I think a confusion in the public mind that perhaps a company like SpaceX is competing with NASA, but in fact, NASA is a customer of ours. So we're actually providing services to NASA, launch services, and when the shuttle retires in 2010, so starting in 2011, SpaceX's rocket will replace the space shuttle in servicing the space station with astronauts and cargo transportation.
The name of your rocket ship is called the Falcon Explorer, is that it?
Well, the Falcon 9.
The Falcon 9
Yeah,
is
it's the rocket, and then the spaceship is Dragon.
Dragon.
Yeah, so the Falcon 9 rocket lifts the Dragon spaceship, and this Dragon spaceship is what goes to the space station and then returns to Earth.
So it transports the Falcon as almost cargo, then?
So the Falcon 9 is kind of like the
Remember some
the
comments
semi,
off of the New York
or
Fed
something
being
like that.
posted in the news desk.
The Falcon 9 booster rocket takes the Dragon spaceship to space and drops it off. Then it goes to the space station, docks with the space station, transfers astronauts or resupply, cargo, whatever the case may be, and then the Dragon spacecraft returns to Earth.
Reading some of the speeches that you have given in your career, and how old you're,
You mean like the
you're
career?
practically 23 years. You're 23 years old. Is that it?
I'm actually 12.
You're 12.
Yeah.
I was going to say you look terrific, but you have said that we got lost along the way
weird
with our
comment.
space program. What did you mean by that?
Right, I think that was in some of my congressional testimony. I gave a few
Yes.
speeches to Congress. Well, what I mean by that is, in 1969, we were able to go to the moon, and here we are, over 3 decades later, and we can barely get to low Earth orbit. And I think, by any measure, that is a step backwards.
Is that for a lack of leadership or technology?
I think we
Or
made the wrong technological
maybe it
choices.
didn't
and I think there
happen.
was also a lack of will
my
at
tinfoil.
the highest levels of government to take the next step and go well, at least stay on the moon and perhaps build a base there, and then go beyond the moon to Mars. And if you look at the news articles in the late 60s, early 70s, the expectation was that,
Oh,
that by
damn
now,
it.
in the 21st century, we would have a moon base and probably even a Mars base. And I think if you'd asked anyone at that point in time whether we would be unable to go to the moon and have and not have been to Mars, I think they would think you're crazy.
Do we need leadership in that realm? Do we need a John F. Kennedy who sets a goal for us when he said one day a man will walk on the moon? Do we need that kind of leadership for this technology to move forward in that big step?
I do think it's very important the president set the priority and determine the goal that we as a nation will aspire to. And George Bush has his pluses and minuses, but at least one plus is that he has helped to steer the space program in a direction that more or less makes sense. The only thing I would sort of argue with is that I don't think we should be going back to the moon. I think we should be focused on Mars. I think we saw
You think that's a mistake, focusing on the moon?
I do think we should rather go. I think we should rather be focused on Mars. The moon is kind of like the Arctic. I mean, it's just a very barren place, and very little resources. It's small. It's not really a place that we could establish another human civilization.
There's a feeling of been there, done that too with the moon.
Yeah, I think we saw that movie in the '60s. And the remake's never as good.
Did we really go to the moon?
Yes, we
did.
We definitely
I
went
just
to the
wanted
moon.
to check.
The government is incapable of suppressing a conspiracy of that nature.
Of that nature. So, okay, good. This ambition to explore space.
Absolutely.
As an entrepreneur, there's quite a bit of competition out there. There's Jeff Bezos with Blue Origin. There's Richard Branson with his Virgin Galactic.
Right.
And I'm not talking about NASA either. There's Paul Allen. There's the European Space Agency and Boeing and Lockheed Martin. The Chinese, the Russians. Let's just throw all of them into this
Everyone's doing it.
competitive field. How is SpaceX different? How do you think you'll sort of surpass them?
Well, you've listed a wide range of entities there, and I think the differences are really different depending upon which one you're referring to.
Well, let me ask you this question.
Yeah.
Who is your competition?
We have no serious competition.
None.
Not presently.
Who's chasing you?
Well, if you mean chasing and has a serious chance of catching, then I think none that I'm aware of.
Jeez.
And that Branson guy's kind of a hack then.
Well, what Branson's doing, by the way, I'm a great admirer of Branson, is really a much smaller technological challenge. So their craft would be suborbital. So it would go to about Mach 3. Our craft is orbital. It goes to Mach 25, so 25 times the speed of sound. But that doesn't describe the whole scale of difficulty, because the energy required to get those velocities scales as the square of the velocity. So to do what Branson is doing, you need, say, about 9 units of energy. To do what we're doing, you need 625 units of energy. The difference is monumental. And then when you re-enter, you have to burn off all that energy. So that doubles the problem, really. So what Branson is doing from a technological standpoint is building something that can cross the English Channel. What we're building is something that can circumnavigate the globe. It's a very different scale of technological difficulty. I still think what he's doing is great. And by the way, I bought a ticket on his effort.
You did?
Yeah. So I still think it's great, but it's not in the same league technologically.
So you're not particularly worried?
Certainly not about that. No. The things that worry me are we going to make a mistake? Are we, the things that can really hurt SpaceX are, our own foolishness, our own errors can hurt us, but none of the competition that I'm aware of.
Mm-hmm. So generally, you're worried about what's in front of you, not the other guy. In fact, you probably don't think about them in terms of how they criticize you or what they think about you.
I don't think there's much criticism. Boeing and Lockheed, of course, they would criticize, but I don't think any of the entrepreneurial guys would criticize what we're doing. And it's certainly possible that I think what Jeff Bezos is working on could ultimately. He does have aspirations to get to orbit and beyond. It's just that what they're doing right now is suborbital and at the sort of lower technology level. Mm-hmm. What I think about at SpaceX is really entirely what are we doing to ensure that our rocket is going to be successful and that we are truly optimizing the cost and ensuring a high reliability. That's just a very, very difficult problem. There's a reason why there's an idiomatic expression about rocket science being hard. It really is really hard.
So rocket science really is rocket science?
Yeah. It looks hard, and it's harder than it looks.
What's the big goal here? What's the long-term plan?
Well, the long-term ultimate objective, the Holy Grail, is we would like to help make life multiplanetary. That's really what we'd like to do.
So establish societies on as many planets as possible?
Well, yeah, well, I think there's only one possibility, but yeah, I mean, even if we can just go from one planet to two, I think that's a pretty big step.
And you'll start with
Well, Mars. Mars is the only viable planet.
viable planet.
Yeah.
So multiplanetary life.
Yeah. It's help make life multiplanetary. I think that's an important thing.
I don't think your goal's big enough.
Ha! Yeah.
It's ambitious.
Well, like I said, don't expect to do it single-handedly, but we certainly would like to help make it happen.
It's fair to say you've made a fortune.
Yeah, I think so, by
You have.
any reasonable standard, yeah.
And, you know, those who work in science probably understand your trajectory, but there are those who are watching who would think, if I made that money, I'd sit on a beach, I'd drink beer, and I would just watch the sunset.
Amen
Kind
to
of like a
that,
Corona beer
brother.
commercial. Have you ever thought about that as a career option?
Jeez.
You know, I find that really pretty boring, so that would be torture. If I had to do that every day, that would really be pretty awful for me.
Is there something about startup businesses that really fuels
Commentary
your
from,
desire to work?
Josh Brown says
well,
that
I
two
guess-
Josh Brown stocks bucking the real estate
I
headwinds.
really need to be preoccupied
the new
with
data
something.
center landlord and a
if-
mall owner.
If I'm just sort of
mentions
sitting there
PLD,
relaxing, I can only do that for a
SPG.
very short period of time, and then it becomes unbearable. Although startups definitely have their highs and lows. And there's a friend of mine who has a good phrase, you know, a startup business is like eating glass and staring into the abyss.
What is the criteria that you establish for yourself for a startup?
You mean why one business over another?
Yeah.
Well, for me, it's always about does what I'm doing matter? If we are successful, does it matter to the world? And so there are easier ways to make money than starting a rocket company or, say, a car company. Or even when I started an internet company, because when I started the first internet company, nobody had made any money, and it wasn't clear that anyone would make any money. It was simply from the perspective of the internet being a very important thing and something that needed to be built, and so I wanted to help build it.
Well, you touch upon something that's interesting, is that there is that benefiting humanity
Wants this
is
cuck
a
and go
very
5 minute
integral
on soon.
part
There
of
it
your
is right there.
criteria, no matter what you're starting up.
Yes, absolutely.
Really. Not everybody has that as a prime interest.
No,
Most people-
I think that's probably relatively unusual, although there are many people that I know in Silicon Valley for whom that is a significant motivation.
You said in your endeavor here to explore space that we are committed to failing in a new way, if nothing else. What did you mean by that? Just how it sounds?
Well, I mean, we're committed to succeed, really. But if we do fail,
doesn't hold up, doesn't hold
I would
up.
hope that we at least add to the body of
course.
knowledge such that those who follow may make fewer mistakes.
Now, if Mars were not enough, you are busy here on Earth.
The world is not enough.
That's right. Where, what? Have you no limits, my friend? Here on Earth, you are establishing a presence, certainly, with Tesla Motors. And tell us a little bit about that. This is your electric car company, correct?
Right.
And this is no hybrid car you could buy on a car lot. This thing goes from 0 to 60 in 4 seconds. Is that right?
Yes, absolutely. 0 to 60 in under 4 seconds. It's faster, better acceleration than any Porsche currently in production and any Ferrari except the Enzo.
He was shitting on Porsches
and
back
it's,
then
twice
even,
the
huh?
energy efficiency of a Prius. So it's you really have the model
Gotta
high
love
ground,
the
and you
absolute
get,
Tommy
you know,
top
leave,
tick there, huh?
The Ferrari guy in your dust. So
Well, let me
it's
ask.
hard to beat.
Let me ask the obvious. Well, and you don't look like one of those guys who's trying too hard in a Ferrari.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You don't look like a jerk, you know.
Jeez, just shitting on Ferrari for
You
the
know,
past
right,
20
banana
years,
yellow,
apparently.
Lamborghini or
Absolutely.
Ferrari.
There's something I should point out about Tesla, which is we didn't. Tesla is the first car is a sports car, not because we think the world lacks for a sports car, but because it is the right entry point for the market. If you have a new technology, the right place to enter is high unit cost, low unit volume. Just as when a new cell phone comes out, or a new laptop or some new thing, it tends to be expensive at first because they're figuring out all the issues, and it takes time to optimize. And then over time, that technology will become cheaper and cheaper. And so the Model 2 of Tesla, and maybe I'm leaping ahead here, but Model 2 of Tesla is a $49,000 four-door, 5-passenger sedan. and that's going to be obviously a much broader market segment that can make use of that car. And then Model 3 is intended to be around a $30,000 price point, and so that's really affordable by almost everyone.
Markets are chooching
who's-
here, boys.
who's
We might
looking
get
to
a
buy new
decent
cars.
bounce
So
today.
the idea is to drive to mass market as rapidly as possible, but only at the pace at which the technology matures. So.
Is Henry Ford someone you admire?
Well, I think Henry Ford made some very important contributions to business, and obviously, moving manufacturing line and that sort of thing. So I think he's certainly worthy of admiration. He was a bit of an odd duck, but certainly noteworthy. But the interest in Tesla is not from the perspective of the world needs another car company. It's more from the perspective of we have a very important environmental problem that needs to be addressed, which is driven by the burning of fossil fuels and the increasing CO2 concentration in the atmosphere and global climate change, which I think is going to be one of the most significant issues of the 21st century. And the only way to really get around that,
I think it's just funny.
is really with an electric vehicle. And then you need to pair that up with a zero-emission power generation method, such as solar power. I think is solar
Not
power
that they both
a really
can't
big deal.
exist, but it's
Tesla
just
is
funny
not
that
a
he's
hybrid
running.
car.
He
Tesla's
just said
pure
in the past
Pure
15
electric.
minutes
so help
here,
connect the dots for me. Why aren't we
saving
seeing
the
Tesla
earth
cars
with the
on
EV
car lots
company.
then? What's
Well,
And prior to that was, let's send some freaking rockets up to Mars, baby.
Yes.
how will you?
Well, actually, we almost sold out of 2007 production. So if somebody does want to buy next year's model, they
Totally
have to
both
wait.
can exist. I
One of
get
the
that, but it's just a
primary
funny
complaints
day.
about hybrid vehicles is they're not fast enough. You
Yeah.
seem to overcome
They're
it.
don't have any
opposite
trouble
ends
with
of the
this.
spectrum as far
In
as
fact, really, there's something
goals.
uniquely better about electric vehicles, which is that the torque response is immediate. So if you want to pass someone,
IHG, R&D
the,
here.
the
Crazy
the
move.
response of the car is very immediate. It's more fun to drive an electric car than it is to drive a gasoline car.
You know, I was going to say that Tesla, the car, the name of the
Solar
car
powered
company is no
rockets.
coincidence.
No, that's
is it?
not possible.
Explain a little bit about that.
OCC
The
coming back
company's
out.
named after Nikola Tesla, who was an inventor. He was originally from the area of
breakdown on
Yugoslavia
soon.
in Europe, but he moved to
All
America when he
coming.
was young and was an inventor of the AC induction motor, invented a lot of the principles of magnetism. So he was a great man, a great inventor, and so the company's named in honor of him.
So these cars, the Tesla Roadster, the first issue of the Tesla Roadster, available in 2007.
Yes.
In the spring, the summer? How do you get on the waiting list?
Well, you buy the car, you basically put down a deposit, and
No
we've
power
actually
steering.
Can you do that through the web?
Yeah, we'll have, by the way, customer centers all around the country. So we'll have one in LA, one in the Bay Area, Chicago, Miami, New York, and eventually nationwide customer centers where if somebody does want to see the car. in
It's
person,
kind of crazy
take a test
that
drive,
everything he
or
said
see
in
the car being
2007
worked on.
he has
The
done.
car as a service, that it should be a really pleasant experience. So we have somewhere between like a Starbucks and an Apple store. So you go in and you'd see the cars being worked on behind a glass partition.
That would be your car you're watching?
Yeah, or somebody else's.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's really clean. It's really clean, present, bright. There'll be sort of
While we watched the live interview.
coffee bar available. Just a.
Coach Redman
we
Point
wanna
said
have a very
it was a
pleasant
crazy interview
experience
'cause
that
everything
you
he
don't
said he
typically get if
did.
you go into a dealership.
Have you heard from Toyota? Have you heard from General Motors and Ford?
Something else to
saying,
watch. Kind
Is
of
the company for
interesting.
sale?
Nobody's actually made a formal offer, but are the interest? I think one of the biggest values that Tesla can provide is serving as an example to the rest of the auto industry, because right now the auto industry, the big car
Intel
companies
at the,
believe that
Intraday
A,
High Now
a
Hotel,
viable electric vehicle is not
88
possible, and B,
Tango
even if it
Charlie.
was, people wouldn't buy it. So we need to show that,
Zion
those are
HG
true,
is just
that the technology
juicing here,
works,
boys.
that people want to buy it, and that will be the most effective way of really driving change in the auto industry is by serving as an
Starting to get a
example,
little
no matter-
extended. Watch
if
for
we were to
pullback on
sell
it.
the company to one of the big car
Oops,
companies, I
on
think it would
Porsche
really slow
Ferrari.
things
The
down.
rest of it was a
You
lotus
think so?
in its skin.
Absolutely.
You're very
I think it's
busy,
funny he just
enterprising,
pooped on the
part of your
Porsche and
company that
then-
will explore space.
And
You're very-
then when he launched the Cyber truck, he was towing a Porsche while he was racing a Porsche. Like he's still shitting on them. I think it's still funny.
busy with this car company. Where do you find time to be CEO of two companies that size?
Well, I should correct you that I'm CEO of SpaceX. And I'm chairman and CEO of SpaceX, and that is really my day job. So I spend 80% of my time on SpaceX.
Okay.
I am the chairman and the principal owner of Tesla Motors, but I do not run it on a daily basis.
You don't run that on a daily basis.
No.
Well, that was really the question: was how do you run those two large
And there's
enterprises on
pullback.
a daily basis? Is it a couple of phone calls to the Tesla folks? How's it going? I'm busy with outer space right now. You guys got that covered?
I spend about 2 to 3 days a month on Tesla related business, and almost all the rest of the time is on SpaceX. So SpaceX is very much my day-to-day job. And then I provide product guidance, strategic guidance, and obviously funding for Tesla. Like Steve Jobs, right? So he runs Apple on a daily basis, but he also, has
Netanyahu out saying the war with Hezbollah and Iran are not over.
And this is one of those silly
That'll
lifestyle
do good for our
questions,
markets.
But how early do you get up in the morning? And where do you go to work physically? Is it an office?
Yeah, I go to work at SpaceX. At the
How
SpaceX
early do you get
office.
up in the morning?
I'm not an early morning person.
So for young engineers and for
Right.
inventors and creators, they can sleep in until 10 or 11?
We have no fixed hours at SpaceX, my personally, I tend to get up around 7:30 or 8 and be in the office around 9:30, but then I tend to stay till about 8 p.m.
Okay, college students across America are saying, "Oh, drats! I thought he was going to say like noon." But then you go into an office and you sit with in a separate office away from those who are working, or do you sit with?
No, I just have a cubicle at SpaceX.
You have a cubicle.
Yeah.
And are you surrounded by your colleagues there?
Yeah, absolutely.
What is your hope in
Macro
terms of the
note,
impact you will
Netanyahu
leave on
comments
culture,
here
this
says Israel is
civilization,
holding
this
fire in
world,
Iran
global
for now.
civilization? What is it that you hope to leave here?
Well, I think what I'd like to do is help solve some important problems. So I think in a small way, I helped build the internet, and then with respect to the global warming problem, the transition from away from oil and other hydrocarbons to something which is clean and sustainable, I hope to have an impact there. And then with respect to space, I hope to have an impact in helping make humanity a multi-planet species.
Elon Musk, thank you so much for being with us at Wire
welcome.
Science. Let me get it straight. CEO of SpaceX and
Very
chairman of Tesla.
interesting. Very interesting. It's a time capsule right there. Was that Iran news? Netanyahu's out. This is what Cheese was talking about earlier, that Netanyahu is going to address the media or make some comments or whatever. I'll just read what the headlines are saying here. Netanyahu says Iran and Hezbollah are weaker than ever, but the war with them has not yet ended. Netanyahu says Iran will not get nuclear weapons. Netanyahu says Israel holding fire in Iran for now. Netanyahu says Israel is currently exercising restraint towards Iran.
$100 stock, mixed martial arts getting a pop here, up about 28%. Michael Alpha.
GLW.
MRVL, Marvell Technology, up about 15% now at the highs of the day, following the report that it's being added to the S&P 500.
What company's getting booted out of the S&P 500 with Marvell going in? Anyone catch that? You're going to Chuck E. Cheese. Thank you. Campbell's, really? Not surprising. E-Trade? I wish. Are they even in there? I don't even know. Morgan Stanley. and flex. Okay. INHD. MACD is crossed. Only 5 trades today. It's nuts. Yeah, I'm greening them up on just under $1,000. Hood. Maybe it's just kind of grindy. Grindy. I can't pull that up on this broker. Well, maybe I can get the daily, it looks like. What do I think about semis? We'll see. Certainly they're part of the AI story. I don't think that's going away anytime soon.
Stock JSLOJ. Banana.
Bleached a-hole 2 months. Let's go, buddy. Get that silver badge. So, you know, in the ETF meter, we have AMD, and I was really sore that we still had it because I wanted to sell it Thursday. But Joystick Report said no. And then I got to think about it. You know what? Even if it goes down, it doesn't matter if it's a 10-year hold, right? Like, are these companies really not going to be at much higher 10 years from now? Surely they will. If the story is AI and it's a 10-year story, minimum, I'm just putting a blanket 10-year. And they're not over leveraged, .com bubble, then I should have no problem holding something that's AI related, even in some kind of down, whatever. Anything AI related that's not over leveraged. Robotics is next. I agree. I almost kicked myself last night when I saw that NVIDIA was partnering with LG to do something in robotics. I'm like, we're on the cusp of needing to buy robotics plays. I thought we'd have a year or two, but we might need to start loading up on our next buys in the ETF Media Viewer Funded Retirement Fund. We might need to start loading up. AI can't grow waifu. Jeez. And maybe we kind of are. I mean, we do have NVIDIA already. You got to think of what's going to be the players there. I don't know how these robots are going to work. I don't know which robots take off first. Is it going to be like the warehouse type robots? Or are we talking about retail robots? Yeah, Tesla's certainly ahead of the game with the retail side of things, and probably for the factory side of things. Ticker for robots. There's actually a few of them. Isn't bots one of them? Robotics and artificial intelligence. Yeah, it's one of them. Really don't know what they. I have this in the ETF meeting, but I can't remember what stocks they got. Would you get a robot that does your laundry? Yeah. And I would name her the freaking robot from the Jetsons, whatever her name was. Where would retail take over factory? That's the great. Where would retail take over? That's the great. Judy. Ah, there you go. You don't remember the name? No, I don't remember the name. I'm still long oil, land, energy, water for oil, and land most of that. Yeah, that's a nice play. What do you have? What are you invested in for land for AI? I agree with that, but I don't know the place for that. MBT up, yep. TPL, Texas Pacific. Huh. Okay. It's called a fleshlight. Isn't it crazy to think that in our lifetime we're going to see robots that look and act like humans? Probably to the extent that we won't be able to really tell the difference. Do you understand what that's going to do to the human population? We're already in population decline in most of the big countries of the world, including our own. Imagine what a robot's going to do. Game over. Might as well just call us horses at that point. Just milking horses. TPL started doing 1 million acres. Damn. Too many humans. Yeah, we'll give that about 50 years. That's going to change real quick. You're going to talk about population collapse. Pretty bad. It's probably crazy to think that we've seen in our lifetimes, we'll see the most humans on this earth that will ever exist. Well, for a very long time. I think I saw the stat last night. The birth rate in the U.S. is every woman is birthing on average 1.5 kids, which obviously you need 2 to replace just to break even. And we're at 1.5. China, I mean, I saw a lady, it was a clip. What was she on? Sean Ryan or no. She was on, it's another podcast that I don't know the name of. He gets a lot of good guests on, but she was saying the whole Chinese billion people is bullshit. She's like, in order to go from 60 years ago to 1 billion people, Chinese women would have to birth 5 kids on average every year for those 60 years. And that's during the time when they had the one-child policy. So she was saying, like, the numbers are bullshit. They don't have 1 billion people. I was like, holy hell, never thought of that. The big news that no one is talking about is that Anthropic basically admitted that AGI is here now. Whoa, when did they say that, Trader Neil? Give me a link. You don't believe that? It kind of makes sense. Let me see if I find that clip. I thought it was fascinating. I mean, we know of the vacant cities in China. Maybe there's truth to it. I don't know. Would it be shocking to see that China's lying about their population numbers? NPT? Kind of watching this INHD. The incoming healthcare needs from one-child policy are insane. DMs? What you got, Salt Life? This site? Sign-in page is a ticker. So you want me to sign out? Can you give me a better way to do it, Salt Life? So I can actually stay signed in? China One policy. I mean, yeah, think about it. How do you get 1 billion people when you had freaking 35 years of China One child policy? Just update the source. All right, hang on a second. Oh, I see what you're trying to get me to do. All right. There it is. Okay, that's the pickups. That way. All right, hang on. Can you slow down that ticker? Jeez, that's gonna drive people nuts. Oh, the property on the other one. $2,500, $600. There you go, Salt Life. Look at that. Look at that, Salt Life. Hence the roll. Thank you, Cheese. INHD coming back up after that dip. Please be careful. What's the call for? Oh, I get it. These are shitters. This is definitely doing shitty things like that. TSM slinging. You see the wow, S. High Day. You see that they're trying to. The headline just came out. The reminder, I forgot about it. They're trying to halt the UFC fight next weekend. The court order. I don't know who's in charge of that. Apparently, they didn't go through the right paperwork or whatever. Oh, jeez. So wait, we're gonna get the World Cup. So the UFC event was scheduled for this Friday, right? So we're gonna get World Cup and UFC on the same night. Oh, it's Sunday. Thought it was Sunday. Makes more sense. Oh, there it goes. This is still doing 3 mil. This is crazy. The weather's supposed to be bad. All right, I can do that. I can do that, Salt. There we go. Way better. Way better, Gooder, Salt. Good job, Salt. Freaking A. You're so smart, Salt Life. Whoa, this thing's juicing. It's got room to juice here, boys. Yep. Thank you, Salt Life, for that. We got the matchups from the June Heads Up Challenge here. I'd like to point out that I'm beating Vega. Thank you very much. Get wrecked, Vega. I really like the idea of the Heads Up for season 2 because it is going to be fun to shit talk weekly. Just like it is with our Fantasy Hockey League. We can shit talk weekly because you get a new matchup every week. I love it. You're much more invested when you can shit talk. And I totally already have an idea. You know those like backyard brawls that they do, and they have the smack cam where the fighters talk smack to each other like before the match? Oh, we're totally doing that. If you record a 30-second smack talk and post it in Discord, we'll have a special channel for that. I'm totally playing that. Oh, yeah. Talk smack to your opponent for the week. This is going to be great. Show's flat. Yeah, this is kind of one of those things is when we get these low floaters that are getting insane volume, and it gets a halt up, you rarely see it gap up or down. It usually is flat, and then if it's going to keep going, it'll do a dip and rip. That's what I look for out of this. PN volume coming though. Soon's kind of dying here, huh? Marvell's holding out. QNT, not much going on there. Maybe a 5-minute curl though. You protest your property taxes every year? Mine just like nearly, or my the appraisal of my house doubled. They haven't changed the property taxes yet, I don't think. Yeah, this like a small gap down, if anything. This has been just a really weird move. Whatever. Go pee for a minute. Oh, gap down 20 cents. That'll change though. Shitterberg, Shitterberg, Shitterberg. Oh, did you play basketball in college? I love basketball players. They get me so. So it. So it gap down, did dip and rip. Now it's just chilling. All right. Soils. I did not need that visual right now. At all. Goodness gracious, man. Now everyone here is not going to be hungry for lunch. Wiener Nip, shut your damn mouth.
Be afraid you should not. I'll take care of you. I will.
Wiener Nips is swim.
Banana. Can't see. Yoda can't see. Be afraid you should not. I'll take care of you.
Back to
I
back.
will.
And now we're doing the diagonal.
Can't see. Yoda can't see.
Back to back to back, double fisting up the butt. Sounds like fun. I can finally climax after 2 years of edging. Hot dog. Dead. Hot dog water in my
Dead to
mouth. That one's called dehydration. That one's called dehydration. For some reason, my throat gets stuck on cock. Oh my gosh, my butthole's tingling. I'm just looking for one cock here. Just one big fat cock. I'm just looking for one cock here. Just one big fat cock. There's things that I do behind the scenes that I don't want you guys to see. Clearly taken out of context. No, it definitely can get kind of get nutty. Good. Okay, I'm going. It's sloppy, but it does extend well. Oh God. Click moving, huh? Another prediction. All right. All right. Here's your prediction. QQQ closes above or below 720. Let's look at our reset signal here on the markets now that we got that nasty pullback from last week. I wonder if that was enough to reset the Momo indicator. Actually, yeah, it did. Look at that. Completely reset it. What's the moment? So this is it's not a momentum indicator. I say that again. It's an exhaustion indicator. This is just one that kind of tells you, can tell you when a move is becoming into exhausted levels. In short, basically, when you get to low, no, it counts candles in consecutive. We'll just call in consecutive order here. If there's no pullback, you'll just get a number 1 through 9. And then when you get to 9, it can kind of get into exhausted territory. So right now we had these are weekly candles here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Friday was actually in 9 until the dump happened and it reset the cadence. If you look back in history, we'll do this really quick. Kind of see this move here. Week 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is when you really need to pay attention to it, when it gives those highlighted numbers. Then you got a reset. And then he did it, you know, just whatever. This one, 9, and then it went past 9, which is, call it 9-1, 9-2, 9-3, 9-4, and then it reset here on this red 1. And then you can see it again, new cadence. This one here, similar story, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9-1, 9-2, and then reset candle on the pullback. There's a way it's calculated. It's pretty simple, but you get the idea. Typically, when you get these extended moves, you get a reset shortly. It can be week 1, it could be week 4. But typically you do get a reset soon. Here's an example: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 1, 2, and then the reset on week 3. This one here, this is the weird one. This one, I don't know why it calculates like, oh, it did reset right here. Okay, that's not the weird one. Went to 9, then week 1, 2, 3, and then on week 4 it reset. Same thing here. Went to 9, and then week 1. It reset. Yeah, DMARC. Yep. You can read up on it there, how it works. This one here, this is COVID. Pushed 5 weeks after the exhaustion indicator hit, and then reset, and then started up again, and then COVID. This one took 7 weeks after the exhaustion indicator hit. So it's not saying, it's not like define, hey, we're going to get a pullback ASAP. No, it just means be looking for one. Be looking for the things that could make you get a pullback. I think it's interesting that you always get some sort of kind of headline near an exhaustion level. It never happens. It's like mid ever. All big headlines are in exhaustion levels. Anyway, pretty cool indicator. I watched Game 3. No, I didn't get a chance to, actually. AI options? Maybe. I don't even know how to do. Let me spend some time on there. Let me look. Off the final ones is what? Another tanker disabled. Wow. I understand why we don't just take it and use it. Iron HD. Speaking of exhaustion, equipment servicing Iran interests is not exactly top. Damn. See what happens here on this. So that same momentum indicator, you can see that onto the downside, it's getting exhaustion. We're on our third tick. Last time you had the exhaustion, you got one, and then it bounced. We got a bounce here off of that 7 break. Oh, yep, we did. As I'm saying that, I was looking for the 7 break and bounce, and that's exactly what happened. Oh, it didn't break 7. Thought it did. Nice bounce there. I think I missed it. Pre-market, we had one hit. I've taken very few trades today. That FRSX, I did get a nice win on. And then the other, I mean, I've had 2 trades during market hours. It's just, this INHD hasn't given me the exact setup I really want, and nor do I really want to trade it. It's kind of calmed down a bit, so maybe it's a little bit more tradable now. But yeah. There's nothing else that I've been in love with. Yeah, the boys, Nick and the boys have been trading that AAIO or AAOI. I just can't trade it in this account. Especially it's so spready. Are you guys playing levels on it, or are you playing like candlestick patterns? Playing the 1 minute? So you're just basically banking on those midpoint or better fills when you're taking these orders? When am I going to get the cash in one place? That's a good question. But I'm comfortable somewhere, man. It's certainly not going to be trade zero, I don't think. It's really hard. Like Nick's saying, like he can play this because he's going to get fills that are occasionally really good, and I just can't do that. I'm going to get filled bid in the ask. I did not promise you TOS. I actually pulled it up last night and I was working on it and I spent 3 hours watching videos. Gosh, that platform is stupid. I'm starting to think less of you people that like that platform. Genuinely. All of you have something wrong in your heads. There, I said it. The moves are $1 plus. I wait for flushes and buy the candle small. Not true. So is E-Trade looking better? No, E-Trade's trash. E-Trade's fill or speed is the main issue right now. Did you hear about the massive power E-Trade update coming? 7.1? You're joking. Just stop. Just stop. Which way? Oh, downside there, time taker? Says I got an every good platform. You take that back. E-Trade Pro back in the heyday was a great platform. So when they let it go to shit, 69,420. OCC might try something, huh? Another one that I would love to give a shot to, but man, 30, 40 cent spread's going to hurt me hard. Soros came up with that term? China. Pentagon releases list of Chinese military firms. Wow. Huh. Bob is one of those names. Really? PSIG. OCC, nice break over that level. So we're just gonna bounce now. Is that what we're gonna do? All right, whatever. I knew that was gonna dig me. $29, whatever. This is still trying to break 7. Might do it this time. Oh yeah, totally didn't do it this time. Question is it regain? Nope. Click moving back to high day. Not sure why this is moving today, but here we are. Click's got some daily levels that are pretty close. Oh yeah, I stop out, then it curls back over. See how this thing goes. Give me like 10 second here, huh? Big seller 307.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
How did that? What? Oh, $95. What are we doing here? Another exhaustion move on this INHD. Last one here gave us a decent bounce whenever it fired off. There's that bounce on IHD we talked about. Damn. INHD halting up. The heck? Kind of a weak halt. Is this showing 960? What the hell? $950. Wow. That's crazy, dude. So I have a phone call I have to make. It's actually going to take quite a while. I'm going to leave stream on with news so you can listen to the news plays while I'm gone. For those that are interested in those and what they sound like, I'll have it up. But yeah, this is going to be probably a long phone call. But hopefully not more than an hour. Put the Apple News event up. No, I don't. I'll get banned if I do that. If I'm not here dictating it, you know, or whatever, commenting, I'll freaking strike my channel. But you'll hear the news guys say stuff.
Axios.
Tell her you're ready to go. Yeah, they're super strict on it. Apple is. It's kind of ridiculous. Check out our new products, but don't tell anybody about it.
There's an article out by Axios.
There's no update yet.
It says Anthropic's
I put in my appeal
can
on
exploit
one.
new flaws.
So there's
in
multiple
ours.
like avenues you can go down as far as trying to get funds. FEMA's one of them. It's one. And then you have all these, I don't know if they're private. No, let's just call them nonprofits. That's what they are. That you can go down that have gotten funds from government or,
Tim Cook,
you know,
outgoing Apple CEO, giving
I don't know
the,
where they get
keynote
funds from. They get
speech
millions of dollars.
at the
It's a
WWDC.
business. Anyway, no further progress on that yet. Just kind of waiting game. But yeah, watch this INHD up here. I'll put Apple up here, I guess, because see if their Apple AI is worth anything. Yeah, I'll be back.
Tim Cook said developer conference announcements will center on Apple Intelligence and Siri. Apple software chief Craig Federighi says Apple plans to update child safety features. MELI Mercado Libre to invest $4.6 billion in Mexico during 2026. That in a statement from the company. That's Michael Echo Lima, India, MELI. Apple's next version of macOS is Golden Gate. RMSG Real Messenger pricing their offering of common stock Romeo Michael Sandy Golf 70 cents per unit. That's RMSG. Shares of Real Messenger falling to the low 78 cents. Right now, down 57%. Apple said integrating additional layers of liquid glass directly into app icon artwork itself. Apple iOS 27 models will extend back to iPhone 11 models. INHD shares spiking here sharply to 13.59 now. INHD up almost 1,000% at the high. Shares resuming, hit a high of 13.59.
WWDC keynote, Apple says Apple devices will have search index for on-device content. At WWDC keynote, Apple says that it is working with U.S. Physician Group to develop use guidelines for Apple devices.
Watching shares of H1B Visa names INFY, Indian November Foxtrot Yankee, ticker Accenture. Court ruling: U.S. judge has struck down President Trump's $100,000 HB1 visa fee. Overseas tech names seeing a bump in activity here on this news.
INHD 1468 now, up 1250% at the high. Apple, and now discussing Apple Intelligence. Iran's top negotiator, Kalibaf, in message posted on his Telegram channel, we will turn the naval blockade into another defeat for the enemy.
That's what shares of Google, Apple discussing its Google partnership with on Siri.
Apple shares moving back towards the highs again now. Up about 2.5% on Apple, AAPL. New highs now on Apple, AAPL.
Political note: White House Chief of Staff is preparing to quit White House job.
Apple introducing an entirely new version of Siri, unlocked by Apple Intelligence.
Apple introduces Siri AI.
Commentary: heavy activity for Apple after Apple is announcing Siri AI.
Apple said that now Siri offers helpful visual intelligence across platforms.
Commentary: Apple shares selling off after giving a demonstration of Apple's Siri AI here.
Apple pulling back now, 313.04. Apple announcing a new voice experience that enables Siri to sound a lot more expressive. Apple says in Siri improvements extend to CarPlay and AirPods. Apple said tailoring Siri AI for Watch OS.
A note on camera apps here on ticker Arlo, ARLO, ticker Apple. Apple is announcing that Home app can use Apple Intelligence to analyze and record clips from compatible cameras. Ticker Arlo is seeing a spike in activity on this update from Apple.
Apple's image generation app will now allow for photorealistic images, including of people in photo library and Apple devices. That's the APO. S&P futures moving higher now, up 40. Apple said Siri AI will not be available in China as Apple works through regulatory rules, regulatory issues. That's AAPL. NPT Texon Holdings popping to the high 785 now, up 508%. Tango X-ray November Papa Tango Texon Holdings. IFBD, more highs now $1.75. India Foxtrot Bravo Delta. Infobird. Shares at $1.77, up 92% on IFBD. SUNE and shares are halted now. SUNE resuming trade. Nation hitting 438. 467 now, continue to spike here. KR has dropped out of the bidding for Perrier in recent weeks. Apple's keynote has ended.
Members, Apple's event now over. Apple, as we posted in the news, that's introducing a few of their new Siri AI products. Apple is currently trading at lows
Apple
following the
shares
event.
falling to the lows. 303.71. NPT 964 now, November Papa Tango.
On LLY, Lilly's oral GLP-1 Fundio delivered superior A1C control and weight loss in 3 pivotal type 2 diabetes trials.
Citrini Research out with a note saying Hyperliquid's legitimate cash flow token buyback strategy make for a compelling investment. That's Hyperliquid, PURR, Papa Uniform Romeo Romeo. Eli Lilly. Eli Lilly releasing new data saying that its new GLP-1 candidate Foundayo outperformed oral semaglutide treatments in a head-to-head phase 3 trial. That's Eli Lilly, LLY, Lima Lima Yankee. WTI crude oil futures settled up on Monday, climbing a little over 50 cents per barrel, ending at $91.07.
$20 damn dollars. Freaking kidding me right now. $90.
SG1E, Sun Nation Energy, another pop here up 560%.
This shit only happens when I have to get off the computer. Only happens when I have to get off the computer. At this point, it's not a conspiracy anymore. It is fact. You're telling me this thing is gapping up to $90? The low today was $1.04 on this stock. What did I say? What did I say? You're going to get these stocks that go from freaking Pennyland to $100. And guess what? We got one, boys and girls. I freaking knew it. I freaking called this shit. Oh my gosh, that's disgusting. Dude, as soon as I got off comp, it was freaking on. Oh, this is disgusting. Everything's going. What else we got? Soon? What else is moving? I can't believe it. 300, 185. Oh. I mean, I played it today. I had some in the $4 range. Sold over $5. I cannot believe this. Cannot believe what I'm witnessing. $90. We just buying the next halt, aren't we, boys? We are just going balls deep in whatever halt we can get in.
849 now the high.
What the hell?
646%.
Oh, halt level moved up. Let's chase it, huh? What am I in at? 78? That's some horse shit. Now it's over. By the way, it's over now. It's over. I bought the top. False halt number 2. False halt number 3. Halt level moved up. Bam. And a cuck. That's it. Hadn't had a red candle in the past 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 minutes. As soon as I show up, red candle. Oh, wait, this is 10-second chart? Sorry about that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 minutes. Hasn't had a red candle. As soon as I show up, red candle. Makes a little more sense on the move. I can't believe that's showing $90. It's still showing 90. Oh my God. Bro. When you see a $2 gap up when the stock is nowhere near high day, that was your sign. I remember that. I was like, whoa. Right here. When this was showing 9 something, where did it end up opening? So open at 9.20. When you were seeing, okay, it was $1.20. You're seeing $1.20 gap up when it's nowhere near high day at the time. Like, that's your sign. Holy jeez. Unbelievable setups too here. Really nice setup. Really nice setup. And then moon mission. Holy hell. Flash 160? Bro, who's hurting in this thing? What's the short interest? It's not even that high. Suits are getting 150 talk. God. This shit, I've been gone an hour and a half. And this stuff has happened. This only happens when I have to get off comp. Only. Seconds before halt and made $1,000 and felt smart. You were in at the $20 range and then you got out right before it halted up. So you missed out on a $70 gap up. Feel you on that one, brother. I here's what? 870. Oh, missed it. Can I go?
HKIT, High Tech Global, penny stock pumping here on volume, up 24%. Hotel Kilo India Tango.
No.
Partial execution.
Oh, there it goes. Of course. This is very all over the place. What's Soon's short interest? Oh, there it goes. It's almost the exact same setup as INHD. Both are 4 million share floats. INHD is actually 4.5. Both of them have, let's see, INHD has 275,000 shares short, and Soon has 200K.
I think I will stream the market open and get a little green on the day. I need a couple hours of poop breaks and phone calls.
This freaking guy.
Why do I always miss the money?
This freaking guy. This is freaking wild here. $90. Yeah, I'm green $1,000, but geez. Imagine, boys. Imagine. Oh my gosh. I cannot believe I've been on this computer every day, damn near from market open to close. Now, I've had to get off this computer one time in the past like 3 months. And that one time was today. And what happened in that one time? I missed out on a stock halting up and gapping up $70. Best day in 12 months? That's the best stock in 12 years, brother. I think the best halt up I've ever been in was a gap up of 10. And that, I can't even remember, it has been forever. $70 gap? Are you kidding me? I keep buying it. I'd be scared. I mean, you would just go smaller size. It's not like I would be taking 4,000 shares here, but would I have taken 1,000? Maybe. Imagine the guy short right now. Well, that's just stupid. Anybody that shorts these, I just have no idea how you do it. I wouldn't be able to freaking sleep, dude. I'd be shitting my pants, even if I was green on the short, every moment. Short and low floaters. No, thank you. I want to see the people that blew up on Twitter. The lost porn is going to be insane. Holy hell, dude. And guess what? You know how I was talking about earlier on the exhaustion indicator on this one has been actually playing out very well. It's something I actually don't pay attention to very much. I use it more for daily charts, but I was paying attention to too on this one because it was reacting so well. Exhaustion, balance, exhaustion, balance. This one's interesting because it got to exhaustion on the long side and just boom. Reset, exhaustion long side, reset, and then wow, that is phenomenal. That's crazy. $90, and it's just pegged there. It's not even moving. HKIT, that's another China shitter. Right now, Soon's the one that's the closest related, but it's got a 5-minute pullback right now. Watch DXY. This is the real reason for Friday's roll. I can't pull that up. I hate that. I have to mess up my charts to pull that up. Let's do this. DXY. Hello. Starting to get a little spicy there. Sure, I like that. So what? Japan is devaluing their currency? Is that what's going on? Do we need to turn the printers on? Is that what needs to happen here? I'm telling you, and now all the freaking social media peeps are going to be all over this one. They're going to be like, look at this INH. Why are we playing cryptocurrencies that rug us when we can be playing this that's up 2,000%? That's just with the at $20. Imagine what this freaking percentage. It's going to be 9,000% move. 10,000% move. Oh, that sounds like a good thumbnail, doesn't it? $90. Holy hell, dude. Are we long or short? I am not shorting this. Are you? I'm not even going to look. I'll look to see if there's shares available, I guess.
MDIA, Sigma Audio Networks, powered by MediaCo and Wappa Media, announced strategic partnership to expand across the U.S. That's Michael Delta.
Wow. If you're interested in either of those news sources, by the way, that's the links to them. Holy crap. $90. Did it halt right before? What time did it halt at? 1:43. It's been halted for over an hour. Oh boy. Imagine being short right now. This is what you need, though. This is what you need to blow up the shorts and get these momentum plays moving again. Holy crap. ITOC moving up. What is this thing? Read the summary. iKnow Holdings is a trade-focused building technology company. The company is focused on revolutionizing the construction industry with proprietary cold-form steel framing, AI-driven design, and automation. It offers a full range of services required to transform raw materials into precise steel framing products and prefabricated homes. The company transforms raw materials, coils of rolled steel, various gauges, and other materials through its proprietary technologies to cut, punch, and bend the steel into members or other components. These work in process components are further processed to finished products, which are used in a variety of building types, including residential, commercial, industrial, and infrastructure. It sources and purchases electronic devices, including pre-owned smartphones, tablets, and laptops from suppliers in Asia. It sells this product to wholesale clients and retail customers in Southeast Asia, Europe. So they're freaking a more professional Goodwill. Oh, and they do steel for buildings. What are we doing here? Soon might be gearing up here on a 5 or something. Hate SpaceX, seriously. Holy hell. $90. So how was the Apple event? That doesn't look like it did anything for the stock. No shot this thing opens up during market hours if it's gapping at 90. There's zero chance. There's not enough time for the halt bands to catch up. Not a freaking chance. If you look at that INHD, you can kind of see the moment. Look at that compression going into that lift off. Look how tight that was. We got to look for something similar on, like, I don't know, soon or whatever ones are gearing up right now. ITOC still going. ITOC 112. It's getting there. Is the whole thing up? Yeah. Offering? Who's doing offering? False halt? How long will it be halted for? Well, if it's actually gapping, oh, it came down some. 88.78 is a quoting. That high of a gap, you won't open until 4 p.m. There's no shot in the world. So each halt band is probably freaking, I mean, what was doing it before? I can't remember when we were trading it. I mean, these moves were $1. Just say it's freaking $1.50. There's no way you have enough 150s to get you to 70 and still have time on the clock. So it's gonna, there's no halts after hours, no circuit breaker halts after hours. So as soon as 4 o'clock shows up, it'll unhalt. But that is just gapping up way too high for the, I mean, to unhalt during market hours. That is nuts. And I mean, it shouldn't. There's a chance that it can just randomly open. But as far as timing it, not a chance in the world. Different baits, freaking $20, $21 halt level, and it's gapping up to $89. Will I trade it after hours? I don't know. If there's a setup, I'll have to still wait for a setup. It's still a stock that I need a setup on. But I mean, imagine these people, these 3 million shares that were loaded up in this area. You think they're holding on for any more? Hell no. They're trying to get out of that sucker and cash in. And what sucks is it's going to be super liquid after hours. So it'll probably drop pretty hard maybe we get a setup. I don't know. But yeah, I'm certainly not trying to buy that out of this halt. I wonder what it will be tomorrow. But, yeah, no, right. Can you imagine? PN halting up. Great. Now I got to put that on my list. What on earth? Dude. That's crazy talk. $70 gap up. MPT, what are you doing? Nothing. See, now the problem, hang on. All right. So the problem now is when you get one that moves this much, everybody's looking for the next one. And that means it's just split attention now. We've just gone in the past 5 minutes, we've gone from our attention to SUNE to ITOC to PN. Now what's in the scanner? HKIT. Oh, now we're now on LXEH. So this is when things start to die because there's not a clear number 2. Everybody's just jumping on whatever hits whatever scanner, which is a shame. I won't say who it is, but someone DM'd me a screenshot. And we all must feel very bad for this person. They had 42,000 shares at around $6, and they sold at $5.70 for a $14,000 loss. Can you imagine? I wasn't going to say Do Workson. It was Do Workson. Bro, the respect on sharing that. I'd be sick too. Can I show the screenshot? No, they weren't short. They were long. All right, here's the screenshot. Holy hell. So he had 19,000 shares, 700 or 7,000, 8,000, 4,000. Oh my gosh, that's disgusting. 4,000. At 640, 620, just averaging down. And finally he just gave up on it. This is at 1:30 or 12:39. Let's see what time that turned around for you. NHD 1:39. Wait a minute. You sold here and then immediately it went. Are you shitting me right now? Oh, you sold the bottom. You freaking bottom tick billied it. You pulled an SJ. Bro.
Hindsight is a
That could not have been a more unholy of a trade. I'm sick for you. You could not have picked a more... Bro. I'm gonna throw up for you. I'd be so sick. If you held 1 minute longer. Oh, I'm gonna throw up. That's disgusting. Go figure, bounce right off the damn VWAP too. $2.9 million. That would have been $2.9 million. Well. Oh, INHD back to quoting 89. Bro, that is the most hard luck story I've heard yet. Wow. Wow. Bad timing for price day. Oh my. How much of a loss was it? He said it was a 14K loss. So, I mean, it's probably a decent, for someone that's taking that kind of size, it's probably a decent loss for him. Nothing crazy, but I'm sure having 2.9 mil would have been nice. Can't get me to grab 2K. He said, okay. Do Work Son is up on the day very nicely. He can say it if he wants. But he is up quite a bit today, but not 2.9 million. But he's still up very nice. Any of us would be happy to be as green as he is. But good God, that's got to make you sick. Could be nicer. Yeah, could be a lot nicer. Not using any Google. Apple software chief says Apple Intelligence is not built on Google search. Okay. Felt an earthquake? Really? LXEH. Bro, dude, I cannot believe this gap. This is disgusting. How's the duels? We'll look at. We'll pull it up here. I got it up. I gotta refresh apparently. All right. Should do it like this. Got Salt Life John going against Weathering the Storm right now. Weathering Storm smoking him. Different baits losing to Algo Wired. Look, I'm your fada. What does plus red 1.7% mean? That must be wrong. All right. That's, I guess, supposed to be green. It means I'm a god. The game's still trying to screw you, Luke. You're green, but nope, you're red. Anyway, going against your mom's walls, 2.1%. Stock Jock, break even right now, losing to Vega. Breaking A. Nvidia, somehow is green, but he's negative 6.4%. But he's beating out APLD with Relic, that's Izzy. Chicka Bow Wow losing to Phalo, who had D-Nut. Wow, 7%. Crawler with the 1.6%, losing to Dathersten with the MRAL Wongs, 13%. Big wins, dude. Burkit beating out Hex right now. Liu Kong versus Stock Daddy. Liu Kong losing to Stock Daddy, just barely. Any separation here. Revolutions losing to Matsuo. We got Winston going against Disputed. Winston losing. It's a Tree. Somehow green, but losing to Mr. Higgles. Oh no, take that back. This is the battle of the sucks. Mr. Higgles is minus 7%. Going against minus 3%. Poker going against FaZe. The battle of who can suck less. We've got MRLN with Rudius taking it up the butt and doesn't like it, going against Snow Flake, a seasoned vet from season 1. Shiza getting beat up by Big Hairy Dingo and his Tesla Long. Cock Jock swinging a big stick, going against Fabicino. Somehow is red. Wait. I don't know how we're going to do this because he is short, but he's positive. Anyway, Mac3333, a seasoned vet from season 1, going against I Died For You, beating him up a little bit. Teddy losing to Old Baldy One. There's your update. And now you can see down below the ticker is the June matchups. Again, this is a beta testing of what Season 2 should look like. We will not start Season 2 till I get all the prizes out for Season 1, including the ring, which is being worked on as we speak. For the shirt prizes, I'm trying to figure out which shirt brand. So with Fourth Wall, which is my supplier, I have to pick which shirt brand to go with. I mean, you got Hanes, you got Gildion, you got so many to choose from. And yeah, that's where I'm at right now with that. Shut up, Teddy. Targets are pushing lower, huh? Bro, this is wild. Boom, boom, book it down. Comfort colors. I gotta look at what's available right now. They changed it a lot, but hey, look here. Sometimes they have stuff in stock and they don't. I went with Gildion last time. It's just it was too mid. And there was another one I could have gone for. I think it's like Canvas for some. I don't know what it is. And that one actually is what I should have done. Products. Thank you for that, by the way. Appreciate it. Let's see. Create another product. Let's see. Browse products. Let's take a look what they got. Let's take a look. It's been a hot minute. So this is just showing you the blanks, right? Like, I don't know some of these brands. AS Color, Premium. I mean, what are you supposed to know about that? Stanley. You do mugs, joggers, hoodies. They need to do freaking jerseys is what they need to do. Streetwear. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know. There's just so much to look at. I know, right? They need freaking jerseys. Even a baseball one would be cool. Whoa, gaming? What is gaming? Mouse pad? Ooh, mouse mat. Now that's something that would be interesting. I would love to do it. I know people have done it already, but we need to definitely do our own. Do a mouse mat with patterns on it, like stock trading patterns. That'd be kind of cool. Eco-friendly. Need some like freaking jerseys, man. Let's see. Jersey. Recycled hockey fan jersey. What does that even mean? All over print boxy football jersey. Oh yeah, this is us, boys. This is us. Get that mesh flowing. Huh? This is, hey, switchers, this is what we need to make the Cock Squad out of. You've been asking for Cock Squad? This is it, bud. Mesh that shit up. Look at the bulge going on here. Now, what is this? This ain't no... It's not a hockey jersey. I mean, I see what they're trying to do. Dude, the mesh. This might be the same thing that Bored Ape Yacht Club uses. Could be mistaken on it, though. There is something terribly wrong with this picture. Look at the length of this chick's arms. What the hell? Damn, hands are bigger than her head. Her arms are longer than her legs. Different skin tone, too. Yeah, why did they replace the person's head there? HSW, we're starting to get everything moving. VIX is starting to spike up. Top shelf cookies. God. SMX popping up. I think we're gonna. I'm telling you, Teddy, as soon as I sit down, it's disgusting. I don't see people, but if one of those that is in the process, you know, wait, what? I know you don't see people, but it's one of those that is in the process, if you know what I mean. Huh? What are we talking about, Buzz? Talking about the chick? You're saying it was a dude? Is that what you're getting at? Time takers all. That's funny. MDIA Halton. WBD just popped up. What's up with that one? There's got to be some news there. 1,007 shares. Definitely some news going on here. Something to do with the buyout, probably. Sessions. So they're going to get to be bought out. Let's see if we can get back over 2680. So choppy. It's on wire. Paramount offers concession to avoid antitrust suit by states. Everything's in the damn scanner right now. HXHX hitting scanners. It's PHL, what are you doing? Yeah, this is a problem. Just everything's just moving now. INHD still quoting high up in the 88.78 range. Freaking wild. Is anybody in here in that right now? Clearly not, because if you were, you're probably like, you don't even want to type that you're in case you miss the open of this thing. Thank you, Time Taker. 8 shares at 15, and way to go, Narrow. Nice work, Luca. Damn. NPT. Wow, dude, this is... Oh, that's a decent look there, actually. It's actually a really nice look. A lot of price compression going on. I don't know if the 5-minute it'll set it off or not, but it could.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
Great call out on this one. Halting out. False halt, you piece of shit. Can I get high a day? This is really all over the place here. Hold at 11 or no? Okay. Hold 11, then you got high a day. The daily's set up for something stupid if it wants it, but you know, it got up here and gave it all back. It's already false halted twice. Oh, damn. Stop it.
Partial execution.
Did I make anything on that? All right, $200. A 1 minute cock, yeah. NHD still quoting 88.78. That is so crazy. Did it really fill me in 989? What the hell? Previous day high. Not a good look here. Oh, it's cool, Salty. Have fun. Yeah, take some pictures of that thing. I want to see what that looks like. I was watching a little short video on it before. How I didn't know this about the reflection pool, but they really don't they don't treat the water in it. So like, I guess it's just common that it's filled with algae. So even though that they're fixing the pool, so to speak, this time around, if they don't treat the water, which I don't think they're allowed to do, it's just going to turn green again. $1 million a month cleaning fee. What if they made it like salt water though? Then you wouldn't have to deal with that as much, right? Video on Warren. Stream after hours. I might. I was thinking about signing off, but I can come back. The homeless can't bathe in salt water. I don't see. Oh, NVIDIA CEO declines Warren's invitation to testify this week. Is PHL moving? Does that halt it? Doesn't know which way he wants to halt. What is this? That's not pretty. QBTS, let me look. QBTS. The daily's not terrible. We got pretty clear resistance around 32. Nice little uptrend here. So, I mean, your levels are probably 32 the top side and support around 1450. That's your levels, I guess. Probably got another level in here somewhere, but the main one's held. Now it's $20, big psychological level. So I would say that's your levels. Check your momentum indicators, so where they're at. I don't have any on my daily chart, but yeah, terrible. As far as the day intraday, I mean, I'll have to see if it bounces off VWAP or something. INHD showing 85 now. Uh-oh, coming down. $5 p.m. I already have a prediction up right now, so I can't do another one. That is wild. Yeah, whoever was in the if you wanted a quick 100% move today for the ETF Media 100% Club, this was your ticket, boys and girls. Jeez. Showing 8250. You see odds right now on form moves till January. Oh no. I'm reading that E-Trade does not provide any margin on the stocks we mostly trade. How was it when you were over there? I would like to upgrade tomorrow once they implement the new P. Well, E-Trade's ass. I would recommend if you're looking to day trade on that platform, you do not try because, well, I mean, I have it up right now. I'll show you. Well, first off, they just kicked me off. So that's nice of them. So this is our ETF Media account. This is whatever. The charts are fine, whatever. That's the only good thing about this platform right now is really the charts. And I haven't really put anything on here, but big issues. Two big ones. Let me put on a ticker like Tesla. Okay. The level 2 updates like it used to, kind of slowish, right? And really, Schwab does this now too. So why am I even going over to well, I know why. There's another reason. Okay. So the time and sales. This updates, I want to say slower than Schwab. I think TOS is updates in quarter seconds. This is like half seconds. Boom, 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 boom. So they say this is real time, right? No, it's not real time. This is not real time. We've done this demo many a time where I can bring up Trade Zero's Tesla and you can see what real time really looks like. When there's something going through, it's going through. Let me find something moving faster. That's not moving fast. BYAH. There's one. That's real time. That's real time. Whereas E-Trade would be like boom, boom, boom. Just give you like pictures, basically. Pictures of the L2 or the time and sales going through. That's a big no-no for me. But the big issue right now on E-Trade is the speed at which you get filled. Okay, let's pick a... Let's do like AMD, I guess. All right, AMD. Stock Shock. Let's do one share, okay? Watch this level down here. This is your confirmation window. This is a large cap stock, okay? Market. Okay, here we go. I clicked it already. You see how long that took to populate? Sell. That's like a half second. That's on a large cap stock. So what's happening behind the scenes is no doubt you're getting filled instantly, but for how long it takes to update the platform is a no-no. Let me try like let's do like Sweet Green here, okay? One share. Let me see if I can spam this. I'm going to do it 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so I get 2 of them filled. The other ones came up with freaking some sort of warning. You have an existing open order for the security of the same type. So I was clicking it too fast for these orders that were already there. So instead of giving me another order, it just said, whoa, 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 you're clicking too fast. That's on a $7 stock. I clicked 10 times. Right? Sell market. All right, I'm out. Okay? Horseshit. Whereas if I did this on Trade Zero, night and day. Sweet Green. We're going to do one share. Okay? This is where you'll see the orders come up. This is where you'll see my positions, right? I'll do 10 as fast as I can go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All of them filled. All 10 shares. And then I can click one button and I'm out. So that's a big issue for me, is the speed of which the platform updates the buys. It could not keep up with me spamming the button. It took too long for the platform to register the fill and get. So, I mean, in the world of like INHD today or any of these small caps that are just juicing, half a second is an eternity sometimes. eTurn has a note about processors. Is that what you're trying to get at? Why not have someone send you a properly configured layout so you can at least test out Trey on 2S? I'm working on it. Trying to learn all the layout configuration, so it's a waste of time. You know what's a waste of time is that freaking platform. That's the waste of time. No, it's not a waste of time. I need to know how to do things myself. People have offered to send me the platforms before. I get that. But yeah, I need to know how to do it. It's embarrassing. It takes a freaking army to figure it out. But yeah. Anyway, E-Trade is just too slow. Whereas on Thinkorswim, from what I've seen, if I spam the buys, I think you would get filled instantly on all of them. How about them Canes? Screw the freaking Canes. I want Vegas to win. Fortunately, I'm locked to E-Trade because of wife's work. I have been trying to make the best of it. Why are you locked? Because your wife's work. Does she work at E-Trade? I mean, it's a fine platform if you're not trying to play the 1 minute chart. Let's be clear. Like if time isn't that sensitive to you, it's fine. Got another runner. Everything just popping up today. Just watch after hour. It's going to be just like this. It's going to be stupid. M10, getting the juice. Look at the sauce here. Showing 60. Uh-oh, coming down now. Coming down now. So I think it's 350 it has to open by. Otherwise, it will default to 4 o'clock open. I'm not mistaken on that. Wild. INHD. Wild. Oh, that's who you are. Did you tell her that you told 400 people that you banged her about 3 hours ago, 4 hours ago? Did you tell her that part, Soils? I did not. Whoa, it's open! Snuck open. It snuck open. Right before the 1 minute was about to expire, they brought down their resumption quote into the freaking 30s. Savages. What a waste of a day. What a waste. That was at 90. Dude, if it was at 30, it would open up an hour or two ago. They brought it all the way down, snuck it in there, allowed people to get it. Now it's showing 56. Those freaking savages. What a bunch of savages. You sold? I don't blame you. Let's be clear. If it can gap up, it can gap down. Holy crap, man. All right. Well, now that you're at 950, it should not open until after hours. I missed it. Like, you're freaking gonna buy that. You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Clearly. Now it's showing 39.32. AVGO top sell. What's the reasoning behind that one? Huh. Oh, MOC. I thought you were saying like these are TV peeps. The call. Huh. It's just trickling in now. That is wild. Well, no point really watching it anymore since we already saw it open out. gonna call it here. What am I up today? $1,270. It's a good day. I'll take it. Didn't do a lot of trading though, to be honest. You know, the hot part of the day, I obviously missed. Cannot believe that. All right, we'll be back at it tomorrow. Glad to have a nice green day as we climb out of the hole we created from 2 freaking basically $4,500 red days left from last week. Just clawing out. Clawing out. If I would have been then in INHD, that would have been helpful. Anyway, y'all are awesome. We'll be back at it tomorrow. Probably going to get up early again. We'll see. I have hockey tonight. I might be exhausted. All right, peace out, everyone. We're going to go read Abby Lee. It's been a hot minute. Peace out.